Well, last time we were in Rockfield County, a whole bunch of things happened. After recovering from their awakenings and getting a quick lowdown on being a motherfucking wizard, our mages scattered to the winds, got back together, broke into a zoo and freed a bunch of wolves, also shot a monkey in the head, but then scattered back to the winds again. Chun-He decided to take some of the footage that was being circulated of the zoo, as well as what she filmed on her own phone when they were scoping the place out, for a bit of a social media blitz against the place, and started a rally at City Hall. Eleanor decided to go on a morning jog and scout the city out for esoteric sites in the studies that she'd been doing on documents that she had stolen from a local historical society on the so-called pillars of the community before having an unfortunate incident with her avatar and passing out. Stella was going to run down some investigations, getting some progress in on some leads involving the other werewolf tribes and the mysterious caller who ringed her up the previous night before having to retrieve Eleanor's passed out body. And Yana was trying to be normal for a day, but the universe wouldn't allow that as a man in black decided to show up and ask her about their parents' death and the mysterious happenings around it. Soon
I just wanted to go to class, man.
Yep. Soon thereafter, our mages converged once more to share their recent happenings and investigate one of the pillars of the community in the Travis Reed University main hall, the Student Union, finding that it is some sort of a siphon for emotional energy, taking the ambition and the desire of self-improvement from the students and focusing it into a single obsidian stone with the school's motto, founder, and a few other bits of information etched into the surface in brass. Oh, forgot to mention, Chun-He, after their little rally, was threatened with death and reprisal by the mysterious living, stock photo woman, who then seemed completely nonplussed about being swarmed by flying, stinging, biting insects. Once they were all together, they traded information. Chun-He and Yana were decided to bunk up for a night or two while she got her sorts in order. And I don't remember exactly what else you all decided to do after splitting back up. So how about I turn it over to my players and ask them?
We're going to supermarket. I think me. And
Yeah, I was dragging Shin to get groceries so I can buy off my RA.
Of course. Stella, Eleanor, what are you two up to after that sort of temporary meeting of the mages?
I don't remember what we were going to do. I think, where did we end off? Were we driving?
I think I took you home.
You had just had your conversation in the park, just outside of the Student Union, after having investigated that one particular node, that pillar of the community.
Oh, right. But then we finished. Yeah, I think... I don't know how good Eleanor's feeling right now. She's a workaholic. It's time to go look for the pillars again.
Okay, sure.
Oh my god.
Stella, how about you? You had leads to look into. Oh, I forgot to mention, one of the things about the local werewolf tribes that Stella learned is that their previous werewolf contact, Alex, ghosted her tribe and took the Heart of Corruption with it. A strange artifact that was involved in Stella's own awakening.
Well, is Eleanor going without me, or is she gonna ask me to come with her? Because that's kind of gonna depend on where Stella goes.
So do you stop her if she starts walking off in another direction?
Probably going, oh, wait. You need to go back home. You had a moment. It fell down.
I'm
And
fine
fucking
now.
bastard.
I still have shit I need to do.
Are you sure?
GM, should I roll something to see if she's lying or telling the truth?
Okay, so you want to know if you feel fine enough
Yeah, basically. If she's actually feeling fine, can I roll something for that? Because...
Yeah, give me something in medicine. It's called perception.
Okay. I'm just going to assume tactical doesn't apply to this because it doesn't feel like it.
Not really.
Okay.
If you wanted
You're
to bet
tactically
my armor
aware
out.
of yourself.
Difficulty?
Difficulty, I'm gonna say 5 actually. You're seeing how you physically feel.
Yeah, 2 successes.
Two
One
successes.
being 10.
I mean, you feel hurt, but your body doesn't feel hurt. It's strange. It's not like something you've ever felt before because you still have a point of aggravated damage, yeah? And that's the only damage you have?
Yes.
Like, it feels like you've got a bruise, but nowhere on your body. It's deeper. That sore ache in your core, but not like in your chest. You're probably fine as long as you're not going to put yourself in any sort of extended risk or danger.
Except she's probably going to go do exactly that.
Yeah, like it's the sort of thing where if you're like playing a sport ball of some sort where you take a bad tackle and your coach is like walk it off, and then you do in fact walk it off.
I'm just a little tired, but I got enough energy to finish tonight.
What time would it be right now?
Somewhere around 2 o'clock.
Can I inspect Eleanor just for my own sanity to see if she's
Give me
okay?
Perception medicine to get a quick once over of them.
Let me have a look. Will my profiling count on this?
No, not really.
Yeah, hello.
Oh shit!
Because my good rolls will fucking go by.
That's. You get about the same read on them with those 5 successes. They look like they had like a scrape. You know, like
Okay.
the most
One of those
you
is a
see on them
medicine
is
die.
where they no doubt hit the floor and they've got a little bit of a abrasion on their chin.
Okay. Well, there goes my good roll for the night. Where exactly are you going next?
That's a good question. We're looking for the other pillars, aren't we?
Do you have any sort of like lead or idea? Of
I
where
know
the
what it
fuck?
feels like.
That
Best I can do is walk the city. My plan is just to kind of walk towards landmarks.
I have a few stops I need to make, but call me immediately if you get into trouble because I don't know how well things will go right now.
She gives you like a thumbs up.
Just look back at the tree that I just murdered in like 30 minutes ago and go, preferably not near that tree.
I don't think there's anything here besides the promenade.
Well, I suppose you have one. The others are similar. Just, I don't really know how to say this, but keep your head on, mind shielded. I had to actually use my magic to protect me from that one.
I'll do my best.
Alright then. Stella will go off then and leave Eleanor to do her thing, but still like occasionally message her like every hour, are you okay?
I was gonna say, just as you like go to turn away, she goes, "Oh wait, hold on a second," and she like walks back over to you with purpose.
Mm-hmm. She spins
And
around.
she's gonna do something weird. She's gonna like pull off a ring and just kind of like place it on the center of your forehead for a second. It probably looks like something a toddler would do.
Yes. Okay.
And as she goes to take it down to GM, she's going to use Consecrate.
Mm-hmm. This is going to be going to be subtle, coincidental. I mean,
she's essentially going to do something
only...
like meant to her to like her like prime vision is essentially doing like what she did before with like a massive pin on a target, like she did with the security guard.
Yeah,
so she can just know where Stella is.
Consecrate was only. We said that was only like what, like correspondence 1.
It's correspondence. I don't think it's correspondence. I think it's prime.
Right. It's prime that prepares you for correspondence.
It's prime 1 typically for items. It's prime 2 for people.
Well, there we go. And I approved that, so that's going to be difficulty 5. Because it's coincidental. To all outside purposes, the magical effect doesn't exist.
2 successes.
2 successes. Okay. Yeah, you've consecrated them.
As she like pulls the ring down, there's just a little black circle where the ring had touched that you probably don't notice, but quickly fades away.
Do I feel anything?
You can give me a wits awareness. Oh, she definitely just did some magic on you.
Oh, I'm using all my good rolls. Something's gonna kill me later. He just looks at Eleanor like, what the fuck did you just do?
GPS.
Actually, that's a really good idea, I approve. Well, then you'll know where I am. You need to teach me that sometimes. That could be really good.
It was something I thought about after the security guard at the zoo.
Ah, that reminds me, I need to go talk to someone here.
Good luck. And she goes off in another direction.
So you start walking away?
Yes.
We're going to stay with Eleanor. The magic leaving you and leaving a trace between you and Stella, you begin to walk away, and every time you blink, the world around you loses saturation. Before you leave by the time you leave the campus and hit the city streets, it's all gray and white. The color, the activity, the shapes of other people all bleed away until you are in a world of staunch streaks of gray, white, and black. Give me just a moment here while I...
Because it's not just like losing saturation into like monochrome. It's like turning into...
I'll show you what it looks like in a moment.
Okay.
Oh.
The world has gone. People are still moving, but they are shadows and streaks of light moving to and fro. You turn back. The university's gone. You turn back around. The city streets are not what they were. You are in corridors, canyons of gray and white, this streak world. Focus in on one of the silhouettes. It's you, obsidian black, with silvery cracks running through its surface like a shattered black mirror. Another one, white, whiter than snow and ivory, with slivers of gray, black. You are surrounded by you, parts of you, in a city that you are only half and vaguely aware of. Cast in these staunch, striking... They turn to you. This city of yourself, these fragmentary beings, these streaks of shade. One steps out from the crowd. It is yourself, Ray, slivers of white and black covering their body, parts missing. They ponder you for a moment. What are we even doing? What's even the plan? Why are we running around, chasing shadows of a shadow that has claimed us for our whole life, that has claimed how much we know of the family, of our history, in a place that we've only seen in glimpses as we hide away in our home? What's any of this for?
She like looks at the feet of the other Eleanor for a second, and then looks up at her and just goes, "To not drown."
That one steps back. Another one steps forward. This one, bone china white. Streaks of black running through. Again, parts missing. Drowning? We've been drowning our whole life. What? Something happened to us. We broke. We almost broke again because you were treading water. Why should we listen to you? The patron, they've been a good guide. They have wisdom to us. We don't know the first thing about them. We don't know if they're a man or a woman. But why should we follow your plan? Why should we follow your path? Why should you be the one in charge? Maybe we should turn and look to them if we're just going to follow what they say every time. We just jump whenever they say to jump.
Are you saying the patron should be me?
I'm saying I don't know who I am. Am I us? Are we us? Or are we just an extension of their will when we could be so much more? More importantly,
We can
why are
also
you
be
the one of us
both.
at the helm?
I can't answer that one.
They look at you sharply, their eyes cutting through your being, trying to break you down. Why not? What's the goal? What's the point? Not to drown. That's it? To live? We need to fix ourselves. We need to come to a state of stability. Drowning, not drowning, we're just keeping our head above the water. And that's a good start. Because look at where we are. Look at what we are. But what then?
What are the steps to learning to swim?
You get thrown in, and then you try to float.
You float. You tread water. You doggy paddle. And eventually, you freestyle. Start simple. Start basic. And as she says that, she leans in towards the other one, closer and closer to her face. And eventually, you know what you're doing.
The one that was speaking to you backs off again. A gray version of yourself. This one, little more than an arm and a part of your face, steps out of the fray. So that's it? We just float? There's so many questions. So many places, so many things to do. The one thing we need to know, the one thing I think that will get us to float, is to know what it's all for. Our patron. Are we just their tool? Is this just a job? How much do we believe in them? Is our life secondary to their goals? We can't make a decision. We can't move forward without knowing that, at the very least. If we don't know what we're doing anything for, besides surviving, we can't learn to survive.
She looks at this, like, basically, like, part of a face as her shoulders sink and her eyes look down, and she just looks confused. She doesn't know how to answer. She was raised under the idea that the patron would always lead her true, would always lead her right. And then her dad disappeared. Is it right to question the patron? Is it wrong to question the patron?
As you're thinking that, you hear that out loud. Other youths in the crowd are saying it, asking that very question. It turns from a murmur to a clamor. As the various youths split and fracture again, arguing with themselves. Some die hard, cast loyal in the cloth to this patron, willing to die for whatever mundane task they offer. Some believing that it is time to take the wheel and to guide our own fate. Some believing that there's some sort of an alliance or a middle ground. The patron, their messages have been getting different, quicker, more improvised. They haven't been so formally addressing you as a tool. Some of them, these voices, pontificate on the fact that it seems like it's more of a guiding hand, not a partner, but a mentor. They don't know. The confusion is palpable. The clamor goes louder and louder. Eleanor, you need to give them guidance. One of them looks at you. You have the one that you were speaking to before, the shattered part of a face and an arm. It is on your shoulder now. You have to get us on track. You have to pick a direction. We need this. I don't know why, but you're the deciding voice. What's it all for? Why are we doing any of this? Decide.
She immediately, like, wraps her arms around this partial statue as if she's, like, giving it a hug. And just whispers in the ear of this, where the ear would probably be, to be better.
The clamoring stops. They all look at you. That's the answer, then? We're doing this to improve?
Haven't we always?
The shattered part of a face smiles. A golden light moving from the hole where their fate mouth should be. All of the other yous share in the smile. Fine, then. That's the answer. That's a good one. We must improve, must grow, we must... One of them stops. Looks at you, your eyes transfixed on them. Ascend. Then all at once, a cacophonous cry from a dozen voices, all yours in unison, chant, ascend, ascend, ascend. And the hand, the face, it takes a step back. The hand reaches up. It grabs itself. It holds the fragment of its own face in its palm, and it hands it to you. You take it.
Yes.
You take it.
She takes it in her hands and, like, cups it in both hands and then holds it to her chest.
As you take it in your hands, it's strange. You're seeing the hand hand it to you. The hand disappears, blown away in the ephemera. And you can see the fragment of yourself. and you can see yourself through the fragment. You are nothing but a pair of hands yourself. There is no the rest of Eleanor. It is merely, there is no chest to press it against. There is naught but two hands. One made of shadow, one made of light. And now, you have part of your own face again. And that word, we must become better, we must become more, we must ascend, echoes in your mind over and over again. Until the shadows and light fall away, color returns to the world, and you are somewhere else. You're in Rockfield. You're on the streets. You're holding nothing in your hands, but it's there. It's you. And you are home. What you are, who you are, and what home is shall be something you must decide later. For now, you have a goal. Become more. Ascend. And since the night you died, have taken the first step past. You were thrust into the ocean. Now you're floating. Baron, please raise Eleanor's Arte to 3.
Let's go. Oh, I clicked the wrong thing.
By the way, you will now have the option of turning a die into a soul die. Anytime you're rolling a check, you can turn an extra die into a soul die. If you do, the soul die pops on a 9 and a 2 instead of a 10 and a 1.
Ooh. Basically, like forcing more instability.
You can choose to invoke the power of your other self, to allow another voice from the chorus to take a guiding hand, and in doing so, if they do well, they'll take the wheel for a time. Paddling with more than one arm.
Okay.
And with that, we're going to cut away. You begin going on your tour of the town, seeing it with a new eye. And we cut to somewhere else, still in the vicinity of the college. A local grocery store that tends to cater to students. He, you got a call.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
You are on a little shopping trip to make culinary bribes for your RA.
Hmm.
Desperate
What's that look like?
culinary bribes.
So, your Ari, what do they like to eat? Do you know that?
Do I know that? I mean, they're a college student. It's generally going to be anything better than what we can get at the cafe.
You don't really know them personally. Like, you've seen them around a couple of times. You've seen them probably more than anyone else in your dorm that isn't a friend of yours, because you've got that kind of unfortunate situation where, yeah, you lucked out into a single bedroom when you were being charged for a double, but your room's right, like, 2 doors down from the RA's room. So
Have I spotted them sneaking in late night snacks? Have I had that luck?
You've seen them literally walking in and out of the dorm room and, like, annoyedly yelling at people for, like, breaking a campus rule. Mostly going on about how they're distracting from, like, you know, their studies and shit. But, I mean, you probably haven't directly seen them, like, eating.
Mm-hmm.
No.
Okay.
You've never even seen them in
Oh.
any of the dining halls.
She
Ooh.
said she's doing a lot. So my guess is she's probably been eating a lot of fast food. I'll do some really heartwarming home cook then.
Just anything that'll give her energy, will give them energy, is probably what's going to help the most. I mean, it's the energy drinks you didn't like, right?
Yeah. So let's see. Chun's gonna just walk around nonchalantly, pick this and that.
I am
she-
absolutely following her like a hawk.
And I'll make sure all the stuff she make is organically grown and not like from Happy Farm, not like industrial bullshit.
Okay.
So what's the story? Hold on, I want to interrogate her if that's all right.
Sure.
So what's the story with you and this energy drink?
Oh, I was part of the team that worked on it.
So this is what, corporate espionage?
You know the company. They've been putting poisons and deadly chemicals into, like, it won't kill you right away normally. The most you get is like really bad digesting tracts for like after you eat it for like what, a couple of years. This one, your liver will fail in months.
Well, why haven't we heard anything about this? I mean, people
just
are
do a
losing their
soft
mind
launch.
over Red 40 all the time. Oh, so it's new.
It works. That I will not deny. It really works. But at what cost? They didn't even wait to get rid of it. They just quote unquote soft launch it. But they're not technically doing that. I just heard from my neighbor that they were handing this out in the corner in the morning where people need their energy the most. They're testing this on people.
Gross.
They didn't even work on slogan yet.
Most people would have, at least gotten paid for that kind of service.
They should, right? Like, that's still
Oh.
bad, but at least they should be compensated for risking their life.
Yeah. How do you know that it kills the liver? You said they were just testing it, right?
I know what was in it.
World. That bad, huh?
That bad. I mean, Stella's dad and I were in the same team. Like, we were testing on this thing called methyl quintessylene. That thing's not for consumption.
So it's like they're putting formaldehyde in the bread.
Yeah.
That's really, really bad.
And people are now like shucking it down like water. They shouldn't be doing that.
Well, I mean, it works.
It works, but again, at what cost? Your
Well,
aunt is
that-
not gonna live to like seeing the fruit of her labor.
Well, as much as I'd love to not have my RA right next door to me, I don't want another death on my floor. I'm good. Okay. How does nobody know about this? Have you talked to anybody? Have you gone public about this at all?
She just make a sign on the neck, like decapitation sign.
Oh, so that's why the
They don't let people speak up. Like if I didn't have like all the people following me, I would have been dead a long time ago. But even that, they still didn't care. They still lured me out there and tried to kill me. And even got the nerve to like send one of their employees to my house. Like actually twice.
Man.
So yeah.
all that for what? Something to argue with legally distinct Red Bull?
Money. That's all they
It's
care about.
always
Just
money.
profit. So yeah.
Well, damn. You've at least made yourself one hell of a thorn in their side if they're willing to send out as much as they have to try to get rid of you.
Good. That's what I wanted. She said that.
Oh, okay. Okay,
Checking
calm
out like
down
tomato.
there, Liberty Fighter. You can't stop anybody if you're dead, Chun.
Yeah.
Like, I'm all for, oorah, fight the man, okay? I'm a college student. I've taken enough history to understand, but you need to be alive to fight the cause, you know? And these guys don't seem like they're playing around.
Exactly. I'm already a dead woman walking, so there's no more holding back. If I'm gonna go down, taking them down with me.
Okay, maybe not literally. I heard the thing you said about blowing up the building.
She looks around if anybody's hearing that part.
Most of the people here are just like, you know, college students or like people who live in the neighborhood are taking advantage of the cheaper prices. Like, you might turn a head, but they're too busy with whatever is like going on in their life to care.
Blowing up a building? It's a metaphor.
Oh my god, son.
Just put on a PR smile.
Remind me to teach you what a poker face is and how to use one.
She
Are you
gave
almost
up.
done here?
Almost. What about, let's see, energy, tomato soup and grilled cheese then. Let's go.
Wait, can you make more of those bars? What do you
Those
need for those
bars?
bars? Those things were
well-
delicious, but also I want, if you can make granola that tastes like that and doesn't make me want to climb a 40-story building, I would adore that as well.
It's doable, but it's much harder with like the stuff that we're picking up right now. The stuff from my garden though, that would make it much easier.
No wonder you're so protective of it.
Yeah, I put all my saving. It's my magnum opus. Okay, that garden. It
I
started
thought
from
blowing up
zero.
Party Hearth was your magnum opus. You got too many causes, girly.
Mm.
One of the employees looks up and says, "Oh, if you're trying to make a bomb, fertilizer's on aisle 4."
You guys carry
That's it.
fertilizer?
Yeah, we carry a lot of shit.
Fuck, I wish I had known that when I was in Org Chem. Thanks, man.
Cheers.
Wanna go take a look?
No. We're not building a bomb in my singlet. Okay, that also counts as making me lose my singlet, Chun. Besides, I'm pretty sure you're better at making fertilizer than anything you're gonna find in a store. Given what you did with the vines the other day.
Yeah, I'm just curious. I just want to take a look like what they're using, but it's fine. It's fine.
All right. We can go, but you're not loading up my house with my apartment with plants, okay?
Oh no, I just need a few days.
Don't worry. You can stay as long as you need. I'd rather have you there than somewhere where Miss Business might find you again. Ugh.
Next time Miss Business comes again, it will be so easy. It won't be. Maybe I should start putting plants on the hallway.
Where did you figure out that it was plants?
Hmm?
I mean, we all just started doing this stuff, right? But I don't even know entirely what my abilities do. But you instantly knew it was plants.
It's my thing. Well, all my life I've been around gardening, farming. Like my home back in Yunnan, like my family, my grandparents, they farm. And that's all I do. So when I came here, city life's not working out, so I just go back to my root, that's all. And I suppose that contributed to figuring out.
That's actually pretty cool. I've kind of known my whole life what I was supposed to be, and I'm still crap at it. I'm glad that you at least had an idea.
It's not like I can do anything else.
I mean, you can do lots of things, Chun. You cook for people, you make content. Honestly, it kind of seems like before this happened, you almost had it all figured out.
Well, it's tough when you're a stranger in a new place. People don't even speak your language. You kind of have to push yourself to like find your place in the society, to be accepted. Yeah.
Must be why you liked homework.
Yeah.
We do need to find a better way for you to protect yourself than carrying around a big potted plant, though.
Where is the
Mm,
plot
she
right
looks-
now, by the way?
I know we're carrying the stuff, so I'm assuming one of us has it.
Yeah, she's still carrying it. Just
'Cause I
put
was
it in the
imagining
cart
you're
with
pushing
her.
around I was imagining you're pushing around a shopping cart and you've just got the potted plant in like the little fold-out baby seat.
In the baby seat.
Yes.
With the seatbelt on.
Is Yana pushing the back the luggage with her or something?
Yeah, I'm carrying the luggage.
Right.
Yeah,
So you go ahead.
She's just gonna buy enough produce to make a couple serving of nice cozy meals.
You have resources too, right?
3.
3. Oh, then you really don't have to worry about rolling for this.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, you've got enough cash on you. If you don't, you have a debit card and a credit card. You can afford like a couple of nice meals worth of food, no problem.
Yeah. Do they allow us to take card out of this place?
You got to the cashier. Did you ask that?
Yeah.
Give
Are
me
we
one
allowed to
moment.
take card out of this area?
Portrait. No, I did not. Just give me one moment while I throw up a portrait onto the. Into the reporting room real fast. It's a new one.
Okay. Ooh. How far is the dorm to the supermarket anyway?
It's not super far. Like maybe 10, 15 minutes tops.
Oh yeah, no way they're letting us have the card out of here.
Just give me 1 second as I. That was a mistake of not saving it as a JPEG.
Let's just buy you time. So,
We can go talk about fertilizer and about making a bomb, Hectic. We can do that live on Twitch.
so you said you were trained for this, like the whole like she made like a ninja pose.
Mhm. Yeah,
Is
my
it like-
parents run a dojo, one of the best in town.
Like
And,
martial art dojo.
Yeah, martial art. I was trained in a bunch of different arts when I was a kid, but my parents also taught me a bunch of esoteric arts and sigils and protective talismans. And in all honesty, I kind of just thought my parents were new age weirdos who had gone a little too far on the Eastern mysticism. And then a giant man made of static showed up and my house exploded.
You say that, and then the line you were standing in is up, and you see the cashier. Paper or plastic?
Paper.
Paper.
Cash or credit?
Credit. Actually, I bring my own canvas back. She pulled it out of her backpack.
Look, is it in the fucking backpack? Oh my god.
So
He
she,
looks at
like,
you
you know,
and
like the
looks-
little folded one.
I need to
looks
know
at
though,
you.
does she have one that she like bought or did she make one?
She probably made one.
It's gotta be made. She probably fucking grew the flax herself.
He looks at you and slowly blinks. Okay.
Hi.
You're gonna pack your own groceries, alright?
All right.
Now, to you two, this guy just looks like anybody else. If Eleanor or Stella were here, they would recognize this person's face. This is the same
great.
guy who worked at the gas
bugger.
station and the historical society.
Oh, and the historical
Yes, this is the same day.
Oh my
Does he
god!
wear-
This
does
is
he wear
our
different
fucking
hats?
Chubs.
Is he
This
just
our
changing?
Chubs.
Is he just
Must
moving
protect
hats?
him.
Please tell me
He's-
he's just moving hats.
He's just changing what apron he has on and sometimes the hat. Yes.
I adore it.
I think I paid him more in a day than he got an entire fucking week of working all of these jobs.
You easily paid him his entire paycheck for a day from one of his jobs. Yes.
Poor bastard, I hope he sleeps or something. I'm gonna make it my personal mission to help this dude now.
Right? Like, get him gainful employment that doesn't require 3 gainful employments. Isn't he like, what was it, string theory?
Yes.
Quantum
Oh
physics?
yeah, he's a
Same theory.
doctoral student
Hel-
for
oh
string
god,
theory.
help this poor
Holy
fucking
shit.
doctoral guy. I feel so bad for him, but also, would I recognize him from any physics classes? Does he TA?
He does TA, in fact. Yes.
Ooh, I might know him.
What is this man paying for that he has to work essentially 4
The
jobs, one of which
doctorate.
pays his
It's
tuition for
expensive
him?
as fuck.
Oh man.
If he's TAing against a doctoral student, then the school usually pays for his tuition.
Yeah. He still needs more money than that. Don't worry about it.
My
Just
bro's
imagine if
got
he
a
has, like,
gambling
he has, like, a
habit.
penthouse apartment and he can't get out of the lease.
Oh god, he's just stressing himself out. No, he's losing it down at the races. He's racing on the greyhounds. Oh man, when did you start working here? I thought you had that other gig.
You don't want to know how many jobs I have.
Judging by the dark circles on your eyes, you're right. You know they make concealer for that.
Concealer costs money. So does equipment that the. Hey, wait, no, hold on. I was about. We're talking about making a bomber.
No.
Hey, no, talk to your buddies over there. They just wanted us to know that there was a special on fertilizer.
Okay, because if you were the dean of the purse or something, the guy who hands out the stipends for doctoral degrees and lab equipment, I could tell you where his office is and would be very appreciative.
Listen,
I make my own concealer out of like really nice canola oil and plants. So you can have one of this. Just gonna go up to
are you gonna ask him to put out his arms so you can shade match him? Are you shade matching a man in the aisle while we're trying? There's gonna be 50 people behind us trying to get out of this grocery store while you're fucking shade matching this poor
an
guy.
on-campus one. It is an on-campus one, so they were impatient the second they walked in the door, and they can go fuck themselves.
Looks at you with growing disbelief as you start going for it. It's just like, look, okay, I appreciate it, but Felix! There's 12 pissed off kids behind you! Hurry that line up!
Oh, don't mind her. I'm pretty sure one of these days, birds are just going to suddenly appear singing around her.
Okay,
You have
great.
no idea what it's like.
You want a receipt
I
or
no receipt. That's fine.
Oh,
I do have a video on that. Like you can
Chun,
learn how to make
Chun,
it
we
yourself.
gotta go. Chun, we have to leave. Thank you so much for your
alright.
assistance today. I'll be seeing you again later. All right, we'll talk about that. That dean. Come on, Chun. We have to get back to the apartment.
Thank
as
you
you
for your
walk
hard
away,
work.
you hear him muttering, "When I figure out the unified theory of everything, you all are gonna fucking pay."
You'll know. You'll see. You'll all see. I love this guy. I'm coming back. I'm coming
This
back here
guy's
and
so
buying
Johnny
coffee.
Technocratic Union after.
Nah, I'm gonna save him. My goth baddie nature will bring him over to the other side. We'll be fine. Listen, this is the first man I feel like I'm emotionally connected to this entire game.
Oh my god, yes, please save him. I ship this.
We're both gonna be just sitting there watching Chun slowly getting gray hairs in our 20s.
Amazing.
Oh, I'm way ahead of you. I've got silver. I'm good.
You just went right ahead of it. You were like, this job's gonna be stressful. We're dying it ahead of time.
Hilarious is she was born with that hair color.
You were born with gray hair. Oh my god, what happened to you? What ghost said boo to you when you came out of the womb?
Literal
Damn,
curse.
Stella.
I'm
Literal,
thinking like this.
A literal curse. Cursed from birth. Amazing.
Right. So as Yana hastily tugs Chunhe out of the grocery store, leaving that poor, like, theoretical physicist to his myriad day jobs, we're going to cut away to Stella. Stella, you've had about enough time to get wherever you need to go as long as you didn't take Reed Boulevard.
Okay, the first thing she was gonna do is text her professor hilariously about this dude's professor. Like, hey, do you know anything about where's the fucking name? One moment. Brightwater.
Professor Brightwater. Give me a refresher
Name
here.
the guy gave me.
Oh, Professor? Right, yes.
Yeah.
Felix's professor. You get texted back. Brightwater? Question mark? Head of the physics department. Kind of a chip on his shoulder. Physics doesn't get a lot of money in our college.
Text him back because I met one of his students and I don't think it's going well. I think we need a new professor.
Unfortunately, he has tenure.
And she just texts back shit.
He'll text back, indeed.
Any ideas? Text him back again.
There was a promising student I met once. Very bright. Burning out badly. Name of Felix Davison.
He's gonna text back. Did he work like 4 jobs by chance?
Last I spoke to him, he had 8.
Text back, I think I met him. That's why I'm asking.
Poor bastard. I hope he does better.
Ich text him back. He is not doing better.
His
I'm kind of
thesis
worried
was
he's gonna
building
die.
a miniature super collider. It's very expensive. They didn't pay for it. He's getting it out of pocket.
You just get ... back as the text.
Add in student loans, I understand why he has at least 8 jobs.
Just gonna text back. What did I get myself into? Again.
You can't be a bleeding heart for everyone. Some people have to dig themselves out of their own hole.
Just gonna text back. I try. Discord just cut out for me if you said something.
I did not.
Okay. If I don't reply, sorry, Discord's having moments. She's going to... she didn't have anything to do otherwise this day. Appointment with the law person of Gaia is the next day, so... I'd probably say she's gonna go and just stock up on like a shopping and shit that she needs to do for her house and stuff.
Sure.
Just some menial stuff, so nothing major, but she will text a certain informant, and the text will read, how do you feel about getting someone out of the college, a professor, like just eating them?
It's your go-to guy, yeah?
Yeah, it's my go-to guy. It fucks a lot of people.
You get a text back. Is this a dirt finding mission?
She texts back, I met one of his students. Works 8 jobs. Poor bastard.
He texts back, has he considered just selling drugs?
Thanks, Maxim. I fucking hope not, but I could always just turn him over to you if I see him again.
He responds, I don't sell drugs, I sell people's information, Stella.
Checks back, he works 8 jobs. I think he sees a lot of shit.
Yeah, that's a good point. Got his deets?
I'll see what I can do. And then just in brackets text back, here's the name of the professor, just in case you felt like doing something nice.
We'll see how much this guy has.
Okay. She'll just text that professor back. Can you send me the details of that student, please, and thank you.
He'll send you an email address.
Okay. She'll forward it to the guy. Says, I believe this is it. Have fun.
After about a minute, you get another response. Thank you.
She texts back, you can't fuck everybody. And no, this poor guy has probably not seen any action in his life.
Just try and stop me.
Please no. That's all he gets back. By the way, he was trying to build a mini super collider too.
Yeah, no, he'd go this far. I'd super collide him.
She just leaves him on red. She doesn't answer. She just goes about her fucking day at this point. Like, never mind.
Again, he doesn't know what this man looks like at all. To a point, it's probably just a game with him fucking with you.
It probably is, and she's just gonna leave him on red, go stock up on all her supplies and shit. Check if she's got any emails and stuff, and see if anything's been dropped off at her apartment afterwards.
Mm-hmm. Right. You get back to your apartment. Everything's in order. Bed plants, showroom layout.
You mean empty pot plants? I threw this out.
Then a series of empty pots, yes.
Oh. Sweet home. That's dead.
So what's the plan, Stella?
Well, I'm also probably gonna check how much of that awake EX I have left.
You said you had 3 of them so far? I think that
Yeah, I
tracks.
think.
They got
Yeah,
you
I
a small
think that-
case, so you'd have 5.
She's gonna look at this and go, examines the labels, just checking on this crap, and then
Water,
like googling the stuff.
Yeah, water, sugar, electrolytes, methylquintessentiline, some color of dye, added sugars.
You're just like double checking everything on the internet. Like, what's this?
Like, you can do like a quick Google search, something.
Yeah, type in everything's name one at a time and see what comes up.
Well, you look them all up. Everything turns back like a Wikipedia article of like basic food additives, sugar, various different kinds of electrolytes. Nothing comes up when you look up methylquintessentially.
Oh, Christ. She's gonna text Chun the name, like, what's this?
Ding! Should will pop up her phone. Evil shit! With all capital.
I don't know what I was expecting. She waits a minute and types back, explain.
It kills people! I work on it! It's the reason I left
Context
that
required.
stupid company! It gives people a crazy amount of energy. Beep. With the fire emoji.
What's the side effects?
Liver failure, cancer, you name it.
She just sends like a thumbs up and then throws away the cans. Never mind. Hello?
Yeah, you're saying.
Can I?
Okay.
Would Chun have already made a video about it before?
How vicious
I
have you
honestly
been in your
cannot
attacks
remember.
against Hardy Hearth?
Enough for enough to not get lawsuit, like not too blatant. But like there were, she would have mentioned something, but like hint, nudge, nudge, or code name.
The Quint project and Methyl Quintessentially was 1,000% on your NDA when you left Hardy Hearth. If you made a video about them, it's probably the reason why they actively tried to kill you.
Probably. Okay. She's gonna send that link to Stella.
Can you please repeat that? My Discord had a moment.
Oh. She's gonna send the video about her talking about it behind like some other name. She probably call it like magic energy juice or something.
She's probably gonna eat this shit and throw it out. Never mind, I don't need it.
Yeah,
Did I get anything like in the mail yet or not?
you were waiting for that book, no? Because that was delivered by hand.
Yes, Yana gave that to me.
What else were you waiting
Book.
for? By chance. Like, anything else in particular? Otherwise, you're getting, like, a standard set of, like, bills and other nonsense.
I'm kind of expecting something from the werewolf pack. Since, one moment, what was his name? Eric said I would get something in the mail, so she's waiting for that to see how quickly they give her stuff.
I mean, they told you about that this morning, so...
Bad Discord cut out again.
Yeah, they were telling you about that this morning, so it's gonna be a little while before you receive anything from that.
Okay. And she's probably just gonna check all her files and go over some normal things before turning in for the night and see if she's got any emails or anything new from that Gaia company.
Yeah, because your boy told you that they'd get in touch, yeah? Give you that information. Well, you know, they hope... You've been in contact with them at least, yeah.
If we're talking about the Gaia company, because it fucking cut out again.
Yes.
She got the text, or she sent the text to that person making an appointment for the next day.
Mm-hmm. You got a
So
confirmation.
she just has that appointment to meet them. I can't remember where. It's probably on. Yeah. So that's about it, I think.
Yeah. There's also, like, the typical litany of spam, like, you have a new credit card offer, someone wants to make your penis bigger, your car insurance is, it needs to be renewed, but it's, like, not the same company at all. You can, like...
1 second, I'm going to reload Discord.
Fun. Go.
Uh-oh.
Don't you just love technical difficulties?
Discord.
If you are speaking, you are muted.
Discord muted.
The joys of being a VTuber.
The joys of online content.
Connecting, shite. Oh, well, okay. Well,
Oh, I've had that problem before. Whenever you close the program, did you go to like the bottom bar and make sure like it's actually closed? It's not in like the taskbar or anything, and then reopen it?
Give it that Control-Alt-Delete treatment.
No, that's the Alt F4.
yeah, you were getting a lot of spam for the most part. Nothing like pressing or super important. Let's give them a chance to get back on the call. Otherwise, we're going to cut to the next. Actually, we'll cut to probably Eleanor on their foot tour. See what they managed to dig up in a day. Then, unless there's anything particular, with Chenhe and Yana, we'll move forward. Besides the cooking, we'll do some cooking diet rolls and stuff, and maybe a little social encounter. But let's give Wolf a moment here to have the computer not shit themselves, or at least Discord. It's Discord, I figured.
Mm-hmm.
You're gonna relax and look some stuff up? Yeah, fair enough. Okay, let's see if they're back.
Hello?
Hey!
There you are.
Mother of fucking God.
Right.
Stella doesn't have anything planned for the night. She's just gonna do some general research on any cases and shit she has active at the moment, if nothing happens.
Okay. Then we're going to cut away back to Eleanor. Eleanor, you were going on a
Hooray.
foot tour of the city.
Yes.
Last time you did this, things didn't go very well because of spectacularly bad dice rolls.
1121.
Mm-hmm. Your plan was to just hit up a bunch of historical sites and like historical districts and just see if you could feel the
pillars,
vibrations.
yes.
Yeah. Okay, well, let's... For each neighborhood you're going to hit, fanning out from Travis Reed University, let's have you do a quick little roll-y roll.
A what roll?
A quick little roll, Arte roll. It's going to be difficulty 4 because it's coincidental. The prime roll you're doing to sense the sort of magical siphon zones. You can use
said 4?
Yeah, difficulty 4. Well, we could pump it up to difficulty 5 if you wanted to cast a wider net by implementing correspondence 2.
How wide is the net without correspondence?
Without correspondence, it's going to be limited to anything in your immediate area of view. So, like, about a block.
She'll do that. So it's 2 successes.
And that's prime 1. Cool. You said 2 successes?
Yes.
Right. So you were heading north first.
She'd probably actually be going east, unless she knows that there's not any like historical sections out east through like Thornton Beach and the cathedral.
The old city sort of stops at Travis Reed University. There are a few historical sites lining the actual beachfront of Thornton Beach. If you want to check that out.
Yeah, she'd probably she'd at this point be taking a slow walk.
Mm-hmm. So you did as you do before, and you cast magical vibrations into the earth in time with your music. The swells and motions of the classical arrangements you're listening to echoing out through the earth itself, like sonar. People showing up brighter than animals, animals showing up brighter than plants, and everything else... Well, the vibrations moving through them moving in slower. And everything else, the vibrations pass through as if they're ripples on the ocean. Going down the historical waterfront on Thornton Beach, you don't really find anything. Just a bunch of very old, very nice homes from the late 1800s, early 20th century. By the time you hit Fantastic Park, any amount of historical anything is gone. The amusement park itself being a bright, flashing neon carnival stuck in one place, with a few large-scale rides, a long flume, a roller coaster, one of those big drop towers. You ever been there?
She's probably been taken there at least once or twice, but she was probably really little.
Oh, that's the time to take a kid there. Very, absolutely.
Because it's little enough where sometimes she'd actually have to stand back up to the height thing because she wasn't sure if she'd be tall enough.
It's the perfect time to bring someone to a spot like that. It's, if you've ever seen like one of those jetty or pier amusement parks that have like a roller coaster or a Ferris wheel, it's like that times 3. It's not like a full-blown amusement park, but like it's fun, it's built up, it draws a fair amount of tourists in the main season. Right now there's some locals going there for off-season entertainment at a cheap price, and that's honestly how they do most of their business year round. They do actually even have a blimp you can go up in and see the whole city from. It's a good time, family friendly, if a little on the sketchier side. Still has that carny edge.
But there's nothing magical that like piques her interest.
Not that you can feel, no.
Then she's just gonna make another hard turn, heading back over the northern part, basically like hugging the forest.
You turn back around and hug Cypress National Park as you go through the city. A single street lining the wall of the park. The park wall itself being a chest-high stone wall of, like, native stone that has... It's just there as a barrier. You could hop it. There's nothing stopping you from going in at any point in time. It's just that there are recommended footpaths. And it's a nice walk. The Thornton Beach, the district, is largely a tourist destination, and it's an interesting juxtaposition seeing this overgrown natural wilderness and sort of forested wetland right up against the big glistening steel and glass towers. The hotels over here, all between like 10 and 15 stories tall, would all have beautiful views of the forest. And other than just a nice, pleasant walking experience, with some of the cleanest air in the city, no doubt, because of the wind blowing in from the ocean and the natural beauty of the park to your right, nothing really catches your attention until you get about a little ways past St. Daniel's Cathedral to this sort of wedge intersection opposite of Travis University, past the metro station, to City Hall. A collection of buildings that take up this entire sort of 2.5 city block square. Courthouse, the actual City Hall itself, the mayor's office, and a few other civic buildings, most of which old and stately in construction. As you approach, you see that the sound wave leaving your feet, footfall, get slower, get dimmer as you approach. Get closer, closer, and closer, just like with Travis University, until you're standing in front of the courthouse. From your feet, sound waves go in all directions of the front steps of the courthouse. They continue on as normal, but as they get closer, they weaken and abet into the courthouse.
Wait, say that last part again?
They weaken and abet. They give way. The sound waves visibly weaken and vanish as they enter the courthouse.
Is the courthouse still currently open in the day?
It's only at this point, like it's like 3 or like 3:30. It'll be open.
She's gonna go inside.
There is a security checkpoint. Do you have any weapons on you?
No, she did not bring any of her weapons.
Okay, because I was gonna say if you brought a gun. Yeah, you go through the metal detector. Security guards look at you. Shrug. Go inside. The sound waves. It's just like entering the studio unit at Travis Reed University. They go out. Most of them fan out. But unlike the rest of the city, you've gotten used to seeing these sound waves fan out through the ground, of feeling them go out and return. As you go into here, they go out, and like in a cone emanating from somewhere in the building, are swallowed. Fading.
She's gonna head basically straight for that area.
You effectively move.
At least until she comes to what seems like a private door or like an active courtroom.
So
if she comes across it.
It doesn't take a lot of walking. You do end up in the courthouse lobby. This sort of, again, I'm not sure if this is, I think this is Art Nouveau. Technically, it might be Art Deco. My study of artistic styles of that particular part of the century is a little rusty. But this turn of the century style, very geometric, very clean, sort of greens and almost pale seafoam colors echoing in here. People going to and fro, but it's not a busy day. Someone in one of these back rooms is no doubt having their lives ruined or getting recompense for some slight. But you're not here for that. You feel around, letting it guide you. And eventually you do, just like in the student union, come across an obsidian black stone in the layout of the floor pattern that is different.
Does it have etching or anything like the other one?
It does.
What does it
say? It says Rockfield County Courthouse. So that the rule of law and justice and the spirit of fairness might never vanish from this earth.
She's gonna kneel down and touch it.
You do. You get a few strange looks. And you can feel your spell still working. And you can see, just like the lodestone, just like the pillar of the community in the student union, you see the vibrations from your music leave your body and then hit this stone almost like a brick wall, passing through it almost imperceptibly slow, not leaving from it and spreading out into the room around you, but like a stone dropped into tar, slowly seeping in.
She's gonna try to swap to like how she essentially viewed like the energy for the generator and stuff. And this will probably require another roll. But her goal is to see if it's like full of dense magic or if it's like void of magic, as if whatever this would be holding is constantly being pulled away.
I'll tell you this much for free. It is a dense amount of magic. Think a magical black hole.
Okay. But it doesn't feel to her senses as if it's being roped off somewhere.
Ooh,
it's
that
just
is a question.
Here.
I need you to roll me perception awareness if you want to know if the magic's going anywhere.
Perception. Awareness. Difficulty.
Difficulty 6.
1 success.
It's hard to feel, and it's faint, especially in the presence of such a dense amount of magic. But yes, as magic is being pulled in, it is going out as well.
but I can't see it or visualize the direction or anything.
You can see it. You can see the direction it's going in, but you can't follow it for long. Your understanding this spell, your perception, it's not tuned into following it.
Okay.
Actually, more magic seems to be going out of it than going in, than anything else. And for as dense as a lodestone of magic this is, you get the sense that it's being depleted faster than it's being refreshed.
She is effectively, while she was doing this, and like during her walk, she was building like a mental map.
Mm-hmm.
And essentially marking each pillar as just like a massive pillar of light in the city. As if it's just like she's making markers for like important locations.
I'll mark it down in like this teal blue. There is one here at the courthouse so far, and one here in the center of Travis Reed University.
Mm. As soon as you realize there's like nothing she can really do with it right now other than kind of note it, then she's up and on her move again.
Okay, what direction are you heading in now?
She's still going to be heading west. She's still following the same strategy she had earlier when shit hit the fan of going like counterclockwise through the city.
Your spell had 2 successes, so I'm going to let that ride for Prince Hills.
Okay.
As you move through that area, this place of pretty new construction, a lot of these buildings went up in like the, I want to say the 60s and 70s. The latest ones went up in the 80s. All brownstone brick buildings. Or red brick buildings. It's... it has a bit of a reputation as a ghetto, but like it's not that bad. It's urban. I'll stop putting a bow on it. It has
it's like the city council actually cared about Section 8 housing for a minute.
No, it's like they built a place to put all the black people in, and the black people said, well, fuck you, we're gonna make this a nice place to live.
Yay, community.
Yeah. There are some vacant lots, but they've been turned into, like, a community garden. A place to play basketball. There are benches around. There's no hostile architecture to be found. People are sitting out on their stoops, waving hi to passing kids. It's a lot like your neighborhood. It's just a different material and a different group of people. There's a real sense of community here, and yeah, on occasion you see a few sketchy individuals, but there's enough common clay, there's enough people who live here, who have grown up here, who love this neighborhood, around and about, being busy and being active on the street, that you don't feel uncomfortable walking around. That being said, you do sense a large concentration of magical energy as you pass through the air. Not as large or dense as those 2 pillars, but notable. It's Chun-Her's apartment building. As the magic leaves your body in detecting, it drifts up the building and then slows down, gets dense as it hits her garden.
She probably stops in front of the building for a second and looks up at it, almost as if like she's, I don't know, expecting to see something like growing over the edge or anything. As if admiring it.
From down here, it's one of the smaller buildings, and you can see some bits of her garden peeking out over the edge. Some of the taller plants, if she has sunflowers, you can see them poking out over the top.
Yes. Like
She only looks to like appreciate it for a second. Because she didn't look at it when she woke up on her pallets. And then she's on her way again.
You're allowed to give me a wits awareness.
Okay. Okay. Difficulty.
Difficulty 6.
Oh, Jesus. 2 successes. That was 4 successes with 2 failures. None of them are soul dice, though, so don't worry about that.
Nothing on the soul die. Cool. As you begin to move by, before you leave the block, before you leave full visual distance of Chloe's building, a person catches your eye with the way that you're sensing the world. I don't believe you've seen them before. I believe that was just Chloe and Stella who saw this individual. Who said,
you're about to show me Miss Business. No, I have not seen nor been around
business, yes.
this business.
Kill the bitch!
There's
why?
something
I hate it.
strange about the corpus of their being as the magic passes through them. It's... Well, one, they're standing staunch still, just looking at the building with a strange smile, before beginning to walk away, pulling out a phone and talking on it. But you've noticed that magic passes through material differently. Your sensory ability passes through materials differently, based off how much magic is in them. And it's hard to explain. You got 2 successes?
Yeah, that was the last roll.
Yeah.
I was also going to ask if I could hear her conversation on the phone.
You give me what's alertness?
Yeah. Is it wits or is it perception?
You're trying to notice something quickly. You're not, like, spying on them, unless you want to spy on them.
I mean, as soon as she notices something suspicious with this person, now she's curious what all of these mean, because she also had, like, what was it, the 2 other people on campus? That's still rattling through her mind, but...
Yeah, you can do perception. It's just it's going to be a different set of consequences if you fail.
Okay, can I use tactical for it?
Didn't we already share the photo and, like, the voice record?
You do know what she sounds like, and I think she did share a photo of Miss Business.
So you know exactly who this is.
Okay. Difficulty 6?
Yep.
And it's because I have a specialty, 10s are
Tactical
double?
does apply, so 10s are doubled, yes.
3 successes.
3 successes. Cool, so you managed to hear a snippet of it not get noticed. As you turn your attention from scouting out these pillars to Miss Business. Reporting in, the target has not returned to their roost. I will continue to monitor the situation. If things change, we will continue the strategy. If they do not return, and they have abandoned their haunt, we shall continue with the acquisition and not apply pressure to the other residents. Expanding the footprint of the operation would be inadvisable, due to the social media presence of at least one other resident. As you're listening on this, you can see the shockwaves of magic from your music going into their body. And again, it's weird. You've noticed that, again, the sound waves move through different materials and things differently. Her flesh, the sound waves move through normally. But, as if you were seeing an after image of the sound waves passing through their body, it's like you can see their skeleton. The sound waves are moving through what you think is bones of their bone, like their bones. It seems like it's moving through that slower, indicating that they are somehow more magical than the rest of them.
Where is she heading?
Looks like she's walking back towards the subway station.
Let me see. So she's going the opposite direction I was heading for the pillars.
Yeah, she's heading east, you're heading west. Or you were heading west.
She's not going to worry about it right now. She's going to keep going west.
So, by the time you reach the end of Prince Hills,
I was going to say, on her walk, though, she is texting the group chat, I met your little weirdo.
I'll type.
She just says it broadly. She doesn't say it specifically to anyone. It's just the group.
How and what she's doing.
I was on a walk.
I mean the devil businesswoman.
I don't think you need to talk about it on a phone.
Okay.
And then she's not going to answer any more text. Then she just keeps moving.
Yeah, she just said okay, that's it.
GM's dead.
Right. Yeah, sorry about that audio problem as well. If we can, when we hit the break, we can try switching it up. I think if that works better. Right. Give me another roll as you leave Prince Hills because the magic starts wearing off as you leave the neighborhood.
Okay, Arte roll again.
Same roll. Difficulty is, I believe we settled on 4.
2 successes.
2 successes. Cool. That'll last you for another 2 neighborhoods. As you exit out of Prince Hills, you go north and into the suburbs of Sunset Park, or off towards the suburbs of Amity Park?
Probably Sunset Park.
Okay. Sunset Park is a sprawling suburb. Like the classic front lawn, back lawn,
Disgusting.
picket fence sort of setup. It's decentralized. Everyone has like enough space to put out like a few lawn ornaments and maybe like a kiddie pool and a slip and slide. Very like post-World War II. The power of the automobile will free us all from public transit and ruin the entire country. Bullshit. This is easily the newest neighborhood in the city. Although
There's nothing off the top of her head that she would know could have possibly been there before, like an old park or anything.
No, the oldest thing here is a graveyard.
Okay.
Further out, there's some industrial stuff. Up to the north of the city, there's a industrial logging camp just outside of the limits of the national park. But it's where a bunch of people work. It's not necessarily part of the community. And as you walk through it, you get the sense from your spell that you're not going to find much here.
Then she's going to head back south.
You head back south and swing into the northern part of Amity Park.
She's probably going to stop by the old cathedral again, because she was last by there when she had no grasp of her senses.
You pass by the old cathedral and the fort, actually. The fort, you don't get the same feeling from as you pass that. And as you swing by the cathedral, the radar goes off. They're still fixing the roof, but the front of it looks like I think it's Wednesday, my dudes. The front is open. It's probably a little shopping center right now. They tend to cycle between nightclub and boutique. Weekdays,
no, it's Tuesday.
It's Tuesday? Oh, wait, yeah, tomorrow's Tuesday.
I actually wrote it down last session, and we're still on the same day, so it's Tuesday.
Yeah. And on weekdays, like 3 days out of the week, they do like a boutique shopping sort of space where they get a bunch of trendy brands to come in and set up little kiosks. And on the weeknight and on the weekend, like the nights of the weekend, they turned it into a nightclub. It's a bit of a popular destination. Yeah.
But did you say something about my magic returning something?
Yeah, it's the same feeling you got outside of the courthouse and the college, where the sound waves go out and get weaker as they approach the building.
Would I be able to go in?
Absolutely.
I know they're doing construction, but...
You can't go into the kitchen in the back, but the front is currently being used as a boutique store front. Like a bunch of bougie brands and like high-end name brands.
No, I don't want schmoochy. But she is going to go in and search for anything like those black keystones.
You enter in, and let me just change the background again to another one of mine. Where are you? I'm so sorry.
I don't care how that shit's going to make me, Stacy.
You enter inside of the building, and it's not like it's not like a cathedral. It's just like a kind of big church on the inside. And in between the big archways, there are little sort of mall kiosks set up, and they're selling Prada and like just all sorts of like North Face and all sorts of other trendy brands. Between like, you know, overpriced and like you could buy
Underperforming.
a car, you know.
I look so good in my North Face jacket, but I'm freezing fucking cold.
Yeah. And like you get the feeling that this is partially a show floor for these brands, but also partially a like clearance section for these high-end brands. It is a place
last season.
Yeah, it's a place to get rid of last season's couture, but in a dignified and still profitable fashion. Because like people from off the street come in here and buy things for like a jacket for $500 instead of $10,000. Looking around, you follow your senses for a while, and they still have the DJ booth set up. It's just, I think right now they're probably just playing like some.
Please tell me it's built into the priest's pulpit.
It's where the altar used to be.
Damn it.
Like the altar where you take communion and all that stuff. The big square thing at the center of the
Yep.
transept of the cursed.
I just know some old cathedrals that have like the big wooden, what basically just looks like a tiny gazebo.
Yeah, they might
for a
have
pulpit. And I just imagine that'd be a
time.
good spot for a DJ.
That's probably where they get up to access the speakers. But it's the altar, and right now they're probably playing like some boho indie music that's also actually just musak. Inoffensive tunes to study and commit retail therapy to, basically.
As opposed to my favorite tunes to commit breaking and entering to.
Yeah, of course. So much, just a way better playlist. And like, there's no one even at the DJ booth. There's just like a loaded soundtrack on like an iPod plugged in.
An iPod.
Right? Analog technology.
Damn, that's a hipster DJ if I've ever heard one.
Mm-hmm.
What's next? They're figuring out how to hook up Walkmans to their iMacs.
You just wait. You wander around and blend into the like half a dozen shoppers here, and eventually, as you reach the altar, you get that same feeling.
Is the altar like draped like an actual like churches would be?
It's currently a big stone edifice with a marble top, and on top of that it's like a big audio setup, like switchboard, with a pair of like DJ turntables and a bunch of other like audio equipment set up on top of it. Which honestly is kind of a weird aesthetic clash because it looks like something out of a sci-fi movie, on top of like a very old historic Catholic altar with Latin and a cross still carved into it.
Is it like a black marble?
The altar itself is not. You see a bored, disaffected looking hipster standing behind the altar, just sort of like flipping through their phone and occasionally looking up and adjusting some audio levels.
But I can't sense exactly. Is it the altar itself or is it something under the altar?
It feels like it's under the altar.
But it doesn't have any of like the drapery.
No, the altar isn't being given any sort of reverence. There's large red curtains draped along the walls of the stone building to help dampen sound and improve the acoustics of the place and remove that sort of echoiness. But there's
no. I just meant like how an altar will usually have something on top of its like stonework.
None of that. Just Equipment.
Then I would be able to see directly under the altar, or is this like one of the kind of like squarish U-shaped ones that I'd have to get behind the DJ stand to see underneath it?
You'd have to get behind it.
She's gonna come up like she's like forgot something. Like maybe she was like the previous DJ or something.
Mm-hmm.
And she's like, excuse me. He may not even like notice her at first. And she's
Yeah,
gonna
it
like
takes a
reach under
minute.
there to see what she finds.
If he only notices when you come up near them and start looking under, they're just like, hey, yo, what the fuck?
I just forgot something. I'm just here to pick it up.
Give me
And
a
she like
quick-
crouches down and kind of like peers around the corner. She's not trying to like climb under his legs or anything.
Yeah, give me a quick persuasion subterfuge. Oh no,
Persuasion.
too many game systems. Charisma subterfuge.
So where's that? Subterfuge. Good thing subterfuge is good. Difficulty.
Definitely 6. This guy doesn't care that much.
Fuck. 3 successes, a 10 on the soul die.
Okay, so you switch.
She like reaches under and like gets slightly embarrassed that she's having to do this, and then in a puff, her hair is like now white.
Yeah, you get enough time as they are taken aback by like they buy it, and they're also taken aback by the transformation. You see a black stone slab, though nothing written in English. It looks like it's written in Latin and brass. A bunch of etchings at the top.
Could I try to memorize it at least for a couple minutes using Mind 1?
Sure.
Until she can get out and write it down or something.
Go ahead and roll me mind 1 yet.
Do I do Arte for that, or?
It's always Arte. This is going
Okay.
to be difficulty 4 because it is coincidental.
This is basically just a guarantee that she remembers it. While her
Yes.
memory may be good, I wanted to use the magic for this just to make sure.
Actually, no, it's
How do
difficulty 5
crits
because
with
it's-
magic work?
I don't. They're just I'll say they're unnegatable because you
Okay,
don't
one
have,
success.
like a specialization in casting a spell with Arte. That's one success.
Yeah. One success, yes.
Yeah, you literally etch this into your mind, and when you have the time to even like take your phone out and take a picture of it actually, but you purposely etch this into your memory with your mind. And when you get up, this guy's looking at you, and you hear them say, "Holy shit! Did that drop acid?"
Before he can even say it, she's like already back off. It's like, it looks like somebody already took it. Shit. She like runs off.
Wait, that looks what the? And you're already gone.
Yep.
Did that man think he was on acid?
Could take a photo, but she's usually used to using her memories, and I just imagine that like mind kind of just buffs all of that.
And
She pushes her way through the crowd. By the time she gets out, she's looking like hot and sweaty. She's like, and then she pulls out her phone and types it into her phone.
no problem.
Just on like a goofy notes app or something.
Right, because you just had a
And-
smartphone.
She's got her Z Fold
Mm-hmm.
that a sleazy salesman convinced her to get because it was a special.
Right. You wish to continue touring the neighborhood, the city. What neighborhood are you going to next?
Can I see the map?
Uh-huh.
I'm gonna say this. We're at the old cathedral, so she's gonna head to the west side of Amity Park.
Mm-hmm. So, you tour through Amity Park. And I'll tell you now, you don't find anything quite like what you were looking for. In fact, you don't really find much of anything. Amity Park contains, like, the real Chinatown in this neighborhood. Like, I say Chinatown in air quotes. It's the area where a lot of Asian immigrants migrated into. There is a large Chinese, Korean,
Community.
Vietnamese community here. sort of mixed in about people living in the closest approximation they can to the American dream. If you want a real Asian market, this is like the one place you can go to the city for that. It's it's row homes for the most part, not dense like Prince Hills or the rest of the city, and nowhere near as spread out as, say, Sunset Park. But it's kind of, it's more of a suburb. And as you get towards the most western parts of Amity Park, you get bigger lawns, and then you get into industrial farmland.
Heading
Like
further south is what you said, or heading more out west?
When you get to the western edge of it.
Okay.
And from the western edge of it, you can see all the way out through like a couple, like almost a couple of miles of industrial farmland to a major river that cuts through to the coast here, and like you can see as far out as the airport. Hanging around the rest of Amity Park, again, it's I keep wanting to compare this to neighborhoods in New York City. It's similar to areas like the more like Queens. If you've ever been to Queens, New York, it's row houses, mid like 2-3 story, not very wide buildings that can be split into a duplex, and or just like single family homes for the most part. All side by side, all block to block, but they all have like a driveway and like maybe 10 square foot of lawn. Until eventually you come around to sort of Reed Heights and Manor Valley. You know Manor Valley. You're from Manor Valley.
Yes.
I'm going to let the spell keep carrying as you head. Which neighborhood are you going to head through, actually?
She's probably going to go through Southwalk, like Roldan Heights and Southwalk, and then she's going to swerve back through Manor Valley. That's the plan. You said that the spell was going to last essentially through 2 neighborhoods, and Sunset Park and Amity were the 2 neighborhoods. Do you want me to just roll again?
I'll let it ride here because Sunset Park you basically just skimmed.
Okay. Maybe like the walking into it and like seeing the houses and just being like, ugh, and going south.
Like, yeah, there was literally no way this could have been one of the places it was built, unless the woman whose notes you were
She
reading.
just looks down like one of the stretches and just sees suburbia sprawling out into the distance, and then is just like, okay, I don't need to be here.
Yeah. So Sunset Park, I'll basically do as a write-off.
Thanks, Taxman.
Yeah. No problem. Your magic rebates in the mail. Reed Heights is a set of caverns of steel and glass. It is the the modern industrial cutting edge put up in the 90s and a bit of the late 80s, early 2000s of the city. It is like you scooped up a chunk of downtown Manhattan or Chicago or like London and plopped it down in the middle of this city. Again, caverns of glass and steel. You find, no doubt, in this neighborhood, no building that's more than 30 years old. You know this sort of architecture and style and like invasion of the turn of the century into this area, as it has slowly crept its way into your Manor Valley. A very similar thing. Well, I'll tell you about Southwalk after you roll me one more Arte.
Okay. Difficulty was 4 or 5 for this one.
It is. This is 4 because you've made this into a rope. Yes.
I don't think I did.
Let's call it.
I feel like I should. Correspondence sensing.
Yeah, it's a rope.
No, that's like scrying.
You've used it enough. We're going to call it a route.
Yeah, I was thinking about that area. I was like, I've used this how many times now?
Yeah, it's at this point 3 times in one session.
That's not even counting the like twice in last session.
3 times actually.
Oh shit.
Yeah.
That's 3 successes.
Okay, so this is going to carry you through the rest of the city. Again, same situation for Southwalk. New, big. It's just the difference between Southwalk and Reed Heights is that Southwalk is residential. Reed Heights are all like skyscrapers filled with office buildings and like clean industry, or at least like digital industry. Like it is. It's business towers, it's skyscrapers, it's like the physical stamp of the modern economy on the city. Before it was foundries and mills and like packing plants. Now it's glass and steel and towers. Southwalk is a little slower, a little lower in its height, and a little less glass in its construction, but it's the same damn thing. It's very modern, it's very new, it's very much the modern age stamped on an old city. It is density for density's sake. Half of these apartments are probably empty. And as we move through
the
Southwalk,
good old luxury apartment problem.
Yeah. And as you move through Southwalk, eventually you come to Hawthorne Bay and the docks.
I've been meaning to ask if that was supposed to be Hawthorne Bay, but you spelled it Hawthorne.
Your DM can't spell good.
I've noticed it since the first session, but I just keep meaning to bring it up, but I keep forgetting. And now that you've said it, I'm like,
Clip Studio Paint does not have a spell check function.
True.
As you reach the docks, you don't expect this place to have much in it. But
GM, I would also like to ask about the background here really quick. Is there actually a building I can see in the distance that already has Awake EX on it?
Yes. That's diegetic.
Oh no. I take a picture of it and immediately send it to Chin. I don't know if she's seen it. There's no context, it's just the picture. It's just the picture.
A picture of what again?
That, if you look at the map, this, a skyscraper with a Awake EX on it and a big neon sign.
We're not making a bomb in my room,
Gonna
Chun.
set emote up like a bomb of fire,
She's, like,
bomb of
losing her
fire.
shit.
We
right
are
now as she's
not
cooking.
making a bomb in my room.
Yeah. As you move through the docks, you don't expect to find much here. After all, there was nothing in Southwalk or Reed Heights. The docks have to be newer, like relatively new, built up around the same time. It's they're like taking in cargo containers and moving stuff from Hardy Hearth's industrial farms.
Okay,
But
this is industrial. This is the industrial port. This wouldn't be the like fishing port or anything.
No, this is definitely an industrial port, but you do find something as you walk through the docks, as you pass by the warehouses, the big pile of shipping containers.
Also, what time is it at this point? I've probably been doing this for a couple hours because of how long it's taken to get around the city.
At this point in time, it's probably getting around 6 o'clock. It's not going down. And as you pass by these shipping containers and such, you go into like this area of warehouses, and the feeling exits your body and goes out into these warehouses, and after a little bit of walking, you can feel that same feeling. You can see that same sight of the sound waves going towards a place and disappearing gradually.
Is it going into the warehouse or like out into...
It's going into the maze of warehouses.
Do I see like people like walking around or like vehicles Like, does the port very much seem like it's active right now?
You see porters getting ready to end their workday, more or less. A few guys on smoke break, a few people, like, packing up their shit and getting ready to go.
GM, can I make like a roll or something to get a little help to understand if I should sneak through this or if I should just walk it?
Well,
I feel like you don't expect to find a civilian wandering the industrial port.
So, give me your perception streetwise. Tactics absolutely applies.
Okay. Then street. Okay. Nope, that's a 1 on the soul die at least. Difficulty 6?
Mm-hmm.
That's fat 0 successes, right at 0. I had 1, but the 1 on the soul die. Get a headache.
You switch back, and you don't really know if it's a good idea or not.
She's gonna wait a while. She's gonna go find a place to tuck in for a little while where nobody will likely see her. And she's gonna wait until the sun's completely down.
You find no colleagues or something.
Disgusting!
Or
I was gonna say, could she, is there like a bar or something?
Oh, 1,000%.
There has to be like a seedy bar, like not 2 blocks from the fucking industrial port.
I was honestly going to try to like make up an XP name of Dunkin' Donuts. Because there's definitely one of those around, but you find a bar, no problem. You hang out. They ask if you want a drink. If you don't buy one, they will kick you out.
She gets like an old fashioned.
Yeah, you get one. It's fine. Not great.
She probably
What to expect
stirs
from
it
a
a while
dive.
and lets the ice melt so that it's watered down for her. She's not a big drinker.
It's the quality you would expect from a dive bar.
It's fucking bullet whiskey. No citrus, no cherries.
It's
Was lucky they had a sugar cube.
It's whiskey and like orange juice and like a cheap maraschino cherry.
Oh my god, orange juice in an old fashioned, them spat words. But she basically just swirls it, trying to bide her time a little bit until she could make the assumption that likely the port has cleared out.
You can nurse this for like an hour and not raise any eyebrow.
She'd sip it on occasion, otherwise she's probably kind of just wasting time scrolling her phone, maybe looking at local news.
The news is going on. There's reports of the news is all about the zoo escape, some weird goings on at the church with what they're calling an explosion, like a gas line break at the old church. There's some information about lobbying groups and a protest at town hall. There's a couple of ads for a new energy drink called Awake EX. Stand out. Yeah. There's also there's, as always, there are reports of disturbances in the Middle East, advisories about the pandemic, how it's dying down. Get your shots here. Trump did this. Drink bleach that. There's also a basketball game going on. College team against some other college team at the local arena.
All right. At any point, would any of the possible like port employees come in?
Yeah, you see them trickling in a little while after you got there.
Yeah, it's
Eventually,
probably as it like starts to get rowdier and rowdier, and the bar seems to be like hitting what its prime time would be. That's the point where she like slides however much the drink probably was, plus like $10 under the glass and gets up and leaves.
You have a dot of resources, right?
I think she has. Oof. No,
No?
just the patron.
Roll me a d10.
Okay. That's a 4.
That's the last bit of cash you had on you.
That's fair. She only brought enough cash to like originally to kind of get like coffee while she was out, because she figured this wasn't going to take as long as it did.
Yeah. You managed to bail about when the basketball game starts, and this little dinky dive bar gets ram-packed.
Bumping.
It's nighttime out. It's dark. The entire city illuminated by streetlights. Again, you find the intrinsic urge to avoid the streetlight.
She looks confused at the like probably the first streetlight that she has. She kind of stands at the edge of it for a second, and then places her hand inside the light. Is the streetlight bright enough? Or does she just not like it? Jim?
It's bright. You don't know why. It just something in your being's just like, I shouldn't walk under that. Like, seems like a bad idea. You know what happened. You've been hit with a high power flashlight.
It was the bright LED flashlight to her face. She just had like a circle.
Yeah.
Just a red circle on her face.
You've been punched in the face by light at least once in the last week.
All right, she's heading into the port.
Head into the port. There's a couple of security guards on patrol here and there. If you want to sneak in unseen, give me a perception subterfuge, let's call it. Tactical will apply.
Okay. Subterfuge. Okay. Difficulty?
Difficulty 6.
5 successes.
Yeah,
with a crit.
You're in, no problem. You follow the feel of the spell. You wander along the path it takes you. And eventually you go into what looks like...
She also has an arcane 1, just in case that becomes relevant.
You follow it, and you follow it, and eventually you find an old rundown warehouse. Looks abandoned almost. As you go inside, it's got some shipping containers inside. It's not abandoned. It's just kind of worn down.
Ratty.
Yeah. And amongst...
It's like one of the older ones that is like, it's good enough.
Like, you're not going to make enough profit to rebuild it, and it's still making enough profit that you don't need to tear it down, sort of deal.
It keeps the rain out of the containers, and that's all that matters.
At this point, yeah. And eventually, you can't find the pillar itself because there's a shipping container on top of it. And I don't think you have enough strength or magic yet to lift a shipping container. But you can tell it's there.
Can she open the shipping container that's on top of it?
Would you like to roll me Dex Larceny?
Yes.
Then do so.
Is larceny a thing in this game? I don't think larceny is a thing in this game.
Is it not a thing in this game? It's fucking a thing.
No. I think we had the same thing when I tried to break in, and I don't see larceny. I think we used subterfuge for it.
Subterfuge then.
All right, dexterity, subterfuge.
I didn't even look at the sheet. I'm just like, oh yeah, larceny's a thing in vampire. Should be a thing in mage then. Right?
Difficulty 6. Jesus.
Yep. Jesus good or Jesus bad?
Jesus good. There is nothing below a 5, and there's 2 crits. That is 5 successes.
Okay, yeah. Turns out this thing's not even fucking locked.
What is inside? Is it loaded with shit?
It's loaded with cardboard boxes. Do you open any of them?
She may. Out of curiosity, considering the fact that there's 1, a pillar here, and 2, that there's something on top of it, potentially concealing it. She's curious what items would be in this warehouse.
Toys.
Toys?
Toys. Well, figurines.
How old are these toys? Are these like modern toys? Is this a Christmas thing?
This is an otaku thing.
Holds up a Fubo. Ugh.
Yeah, you hold up like a plush of some regional Japanese mascot that has become virally popular online.
Oh no, it's the Pop Mart things.
Yeah. Or, like, worse yet, you open up another box and it's ram-packed full of Funkos. If you check the shipping labels, they've been here since 2012.
Okay, it won't be the Pop Mart stuff. It'll be Funko Pops.
Hmm.
Gross.
So they're new, but not super new.
They're like things that just were here for supply and then they weren't bought enough, so they were just left here.
Something like that.
As she still tries to like feel where the thing is, can she find like to the point where she's like right above the pillar?
Mm-hmm. You can feel that. Yeah.
Can she potentially try to extend her senses underneath?
Give me a perception awareness. Unless you want to roll another Arte check and like do a different thing.
I mean, she just wants to know if there's anything on it, etched onto it. Generally,
yeah, that's
so
gonna be
she's
correspondence if you want to see
Okay,
through
I
a
figured.
like, steel floor.
Yeah.
Well, I'll say correspondence 1.
Okay. Difficulty 2 successes.
2 successes. You reach
Barely.
down.
Barely.
You see through the cargo container's floor, and you just see there's nothing etched in this one. Actually, no, there would be. There absolutely would be.
Is this just like the what is it? Christening of like a new port?
It's got the date and the name of the location. Rockfield County Port. It's a year. I don't know. I don't know. It's open right here that I sent you. It's like dated a year and a half after that entry about the college. To instill the spirit of adventure and exploration in all mankind. And it's listed not as like a shipping port, but like as just like a dock, like for sailing.
Mm-hmm, mm-hmm. You said spirit of adventure?
Spirit of wonder and adventure.
Okay. Does it have... Can I sense any of the magic inside of it?
Oh yeah, you do. It is the weakest of the nodes that you've felt so far. It's still a very dense magical lodestone, but it feels lesser than the others.
Mm-hmm.
Like it's getting depleted.
All right. Mental pen, close up the storage container, and she's on her way again.
Right? That's 4 pillars.
I thought you said there was 5. I thought it was the university plus 4.
The 4 total.
Oh, okay. I think I just misremembered then. That's my bad. She's heading home.
Mm-hmm. And you do, undisturbed, the rest of the way back home. And as you
okay, you did mark it.
Yeah. As you begin to retreat back home, we followed Eleanor all around the city for a full tour of Wakefield. Not Wakefield, that's an actual place. Rockfield. A moment ago. Now we're going to cut off to another part of the city. Stella, you were turning in for the night, yeah?
Yeah, she's just catching up on all her updates and shit. Possibly not cleaning her weapons and crap while she's at it, because why the fuck not? Gotta keep that shit in good condition.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, you just run through your checklist. Back at Travis Reed University, however, we have 2 mages in a kitchen.
Oh god.
This will be like around 2, right? After we're done shopping?
After your shopping, it's probably around 3 o'clock.
Okay, I'm gonna take my time making energizing food.
We're desperately buying
Yeah.
off this RA, man.
Yeah.
You're
Oh,
in the... Oh, God.
Is there anybody else sharing, like, using the kitchen right now?
Not right this moment. I don't know if you've ever been in a dorm with a shared kitchen. Like,
Nope.
Typically, there's like 10 people in the entire building who actually use one.
Set up a stream then. I mean, a record. Set up a record. And then, yeah, gotta take my time, make the food using my equipment, my instrument, the cooking utensil, the spice I carry with me. And, yeah, the produce from the market.
I'm gonna ask you to make 2 rolls for me here.
Okay.
First, give me a... what... You have a specialization for social media, right? Like a skill for like social media stuff?
I don't get that specialization yet. I only have media 3.
Okay, media was what I was looking for. Roll me media, and charisma.
That's inspirational come into play?
What's the message you're trying to put out while you're making this cooking video?
Let's see. Just updating people. And like, yeah, probably shit talking that, what's it? A wakey X?
Mm-hmm.
Like, just saying that, like, that thing is bad for you. Here's, like, follow this recipe. It'll make you feel a lot better. But it's not streaming, it's a record.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
That's 2 successes.
Oof.
Yeah, now roll me, Dex cooking.
Art?
Or Dex
Oh, I was
crafts.
gonna ask, do I roll Arte?
Oh, no, right, because you're doing magic.
Yeah.
Yes, roll Arte. You're doing your energy bar spell?
I'll make the drink with the energy, but like the food will be normal food.
Okay,
Actually, can I?
How good of a job am I going to be able to do to not get caught up in this video?
Here's the thing.
I have to watch her, but
she's real. Like her body's probably damaged as hell from like all the chemicals she's been eating. So like I can do healing food and energizing drink, like stamina drink.
Uh-huh.
So that would be 2 Arte roll. I have plenty of time till dinner. Like we start at 3. I can spend like extra 1 hour each. So that should lower difficulty. Yeah.
This is like
And
2, yeah?
For the healing ones, comfort food protocol is life 2.
Okay.
The energy drink is power shoe. That is life 3.
You want to make 2... You want to cast 2 spells to make 2 things.
Yes.
Okay, you're taking time on both of them.
Yes.
So it's gonna lower the
1
difficulty by
extra
1.
hour each.
They're both life... One's life 2, one's life 3?
Yes.
Okay, the first one... You were recording this.
Yes.
Okay, just give me 1 second here while I grab the chart.
Like the thing is, like when people do like real recording, they record the whole thing and then they speed it up and then they voice over it later.
Oh, I'm
when
aware.
she edited it.
This is going to be... This is going to be vulgar without witnesses. Because you are recording it. And this is, like, a supernatural effect.
Oh. I didn't know that comes into play, so, like, I would record it then, if that's the case.
You're not going to record it then?
No recording. You can
I'm
live
going to
stream
make you
later.
roll one of these, because you have
Okay.
already rolled for recording it, though. So,
Oh, okay. Okay,
Yeah,
it'll
right.
back out.
Okay. So, with her 2 as well, I'll roll the life 2 first. The one that she's recording.
Yep, roll life 2. This is difficulty 5. Yeah, no,
A
you
lot of
create-
healing.
You create a very potent, it was a drink?
This one is the food. Grilled cheese and tomato soup. Yeah.
You make some very, very healthy. So healthy it makes you healthy. Tomato soup and grilled cheese.
And
And
the
Vulgar
next
Without
one-
Witnesses for the bar.
Oh, this one is the one she's recording. The next one with the live feed, she's not recording that.
Yeah, this is like 3. It's going to be difficulty 5 because you're taking your time.
And her tool as well.
What was the tool?
The cooking utensils, like the.
She brought her wok.
Yeah, she brought everything.
Those haven't been personalized yet.
Even the spice you take with her.
You're using spices you grew from your garden.
Yes.
That is
Of course.
personalized.
Okay. Oh my god.
Okay. That's 2 successes.
So that is I will for the stamina one, I will make it stronger. For the drink, I'll make more of it. The healing drink, I'll make more of it. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Okay. You have
Yes.
2 servings of the stamina food. I mean, the healing drink. And 3 servings of the others of the first one. Or unless
All
you want to
right.
make, which ones do you want to make stronger?
The food, she wants to make it stronger, but the food is 2 successes, right? So she'll make
The food was the second roll.
yes. Oh no,
So
the
you-
food was the first roll.
Okay, so you can
the
make
drink
up
is the
to 3
second roll.
servings, or you can make it up to stronger twice.
Okay, the food she'll do 3 servings then. So
Okay.
Yana herself and the RA can eat it, all 3 of us.
Mm-hmm.
And the drink, she will make it stronger. That one is for that girl specifically.
Okay, the healing drink is now extra strong, and you make 3 servings.
Food is healing. Drink
Okay,
is
then-
energy. Drink is stamina.
Okay. You make extra yes. Okay.
Yes. Drink
Yes.
food. One
3
really
servings,
strong
one
drink.
extra strong energy drink.
Yes.
Cool. Right.
Yeah, you can call your
so-
friend over now.
Here's the thing. That took like 2 hours.
Yep.
At least. This is a public space. There was nobody in here trying to use it while you started, because you were starting to cook at like 3 p.m. That doesn't mean it's going to stay like that the whole time as you, like, fill this dorm room with delicious smells. After about an hour into your cooking spree, people start showing up and looking inside, because I don't know if you've ever been in an apartment building when someone's cooking.
Mm-hmm.
Everybody gonna smell it.
Yeah, it's a closed loop with one shared HVAC unit through the entire building. That smell is going to get transferred through the entire building.
Oh boy.
So, as time moves on, 1 or 2 rubberneckers passing by the kitchen quickly turn into a small crowd of people standing in the doorway looking inside. Now, now, Chun-Hur, Chloe, you are full on in go mode. You are,
Oh, no.
you are cooking. You are in the zone. You are literally doing magic. This is part of why one of those was with witnesses.
Oh.
Yana,
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
you are currently in the shared dorm kitchen, and a bunch of random people are like showing up and staring at Chloe, and their mouths are starting to drool. What do you do?
Chloe, you wouldn't have Chun, you wouldn't happen to have like free samples on you or other snacks that you brought with you when you came here, would you? Granola?
But I can make more stuff?
I don't think they're gonna wait.
I can make like more simple stuff, if you know what I mean.
Yeah, I think we're gonna have to maybe buy off the whole floor at this point.
Well then, I can make simple sandwich then. For like the rest of the people.
So do you, like...
We're about to do some fish shit. Just
many
break off the
people?
bread.
There.
At about an hour in, you've got like 5, maybe 6 people congregating in the entrance to the kitchen, being like, "Yo, what the? That smells really good. What the fuck's this lady up to?" And they're too distracted by the food right now to be like, "What's this grown-ass woman doing in our dorm?"
Hello?
Yeah, that's why
Turn
we're
around,
buying them off. That's why we're buying them off.
Grown ass woman, you say, and she's like shorter than 90% of the people watching.
True.
She'll turn around just like the way like she do the PR face,
Super height.
like when she was in video. Hi guys.
After a bit, no, you recognize
Culinary
one of the
outreach.
faces in the crowd.
Mm-hmm.
Holy shit, is that Eco Chloe?
That's me.
No. We are not introducing ourselves. We are not. Hi, Mel. Chloe, you. I'm gonna grab her face again. Chloe, you are hiding. We are hiding. Remember?
Yes.
Hiding.
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
Very, very good. Mel, this is, well, you know.
Right. When did you start hanging out with like famous YouTubers?
A lot's happened in a week. She's
Like, holy shit.
booking at my place for a couple of days. She just needed a place to crash. We're doing a culinary outreach thing, showing off how you can do good foods at campus. I'm like making eye contact with Chen. Like,
Yes,
that's the story. That's the story. Yes. Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
You're lying to Mills right now. Please roll me a manipulation. Let's go ahead.
Oh, I was gonna say I don't know if I would count this as lying. More like trying to give everybody the story at the same time without the rubbernecker
Holy
scene.
shit.
Oh, you're trying to rope her in on this?
Yes, I'm trying to rope her
Okay.
in.
This is
I
your
am not
wink, wink,
trying to
nudge,
lie to
nudge.
her. Yes, this is wink, wink, nudge, nudge. I am making eyes with both of them. That is the plan right now.
This is going from manipulation subterfuge to charisma leadership.
Excellent.
I assume you're bad at both.
I am bad at both. Listen, I'm good at fighting, and I minorly have subterfuge now. But yeah, I'm not great at this. But I'm gonna hope the rubberneckers are busy. Hold on, give me 1 second. Damn. Yeah, I can't use that for this. Okay. This is gonna be nothing. I'm gonna fucking botch this.
I believe in you.
I'm only rolling 2d10. I don't know how much we can believe in me. Better hope I roll well. Because let me double check. Because it's charisma leadership, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. That's a hold too. Not bad.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
Okay. I'm just gonna say you and Mills know each other pretty well, and this is not the first conspiratorial message you've exchanged like this.
I literally texted her one earlier today, so I mean.
Yeah. Just, right. Ah, of course. And then you hear another voice. Melissa, why are we stopping at this kitchen?
Hey,
Hi,
you.
Mike.
He blinks and looks at you, and then looks at Junher as he, like, walks through the crowd above it all.
Hi, would you
Oh.
like some sandwich too?
Don't give him any. He hasn't earned it.
He blinks.
Oh?
Thank you, but no, I don't eat things that I haven't had approved by my dietitian.
He also has a stick up his ass. It's where he hides his, height.
Melissa, your friend is being extremely rude. Perhaps you could set them straight.
Melissa,
Oh,
your
wait.
brother's being a drag. Maybe you could, make him leave.
Oh my god, I've been trying to do that for so long. Yeah, it's a lost cause. Melissa, I'm right here, you know that, right? And so are they, Mikey. So are they.
Aw. Mikey, you needing your sister to fight your battles for you? Can't tell me off yourself.
Melissa, when you're done hanging out with this... whatever the fuck it is that you like slumming with, I'm going to be going downstairs to tell the driver why you're so late. Yeah, sure, go ahead and do whatever fart-sniffing bullshit you usually do, okay?
Remember to take a
Suicide.
colonic. You're getting packed in there.
You sure you're not staying for the sandwich? It's really good.
Don't be nice to him. We are not nice to him, Chun.
They are
Shouldn't look at me.
actively ignoring you as they roll his eyeballs and walk out. Believe me.
I'm
he
personally
doesn't-
just fanning the nice smell of her food towards his way.
We do not be nice to him. No. He has not earned sandwich, Chun. He has not earned sandwich. He has to earn sandwich.
Okay.
Mel, you want a sandwich?
I want
They're
one.
actually fucking delicious.
I want one, but Narco McNarky Pants over there is going to be such a pain in the dick when I go to family dinner.
Oh, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. Ooh. Right,
You have a mini
right.
fridge, right?
Yeah. We will. Listen, I will get you the good shit. I will share you the good shit.
Stick one of those bad boys in there for me.
I got you.
And the rest
Thank
of
you
you,
so
come on.
much.
Hey, my girl here is in the middle of like a serious project that they managed to wrap like an actual influencer into, and you guys are all being so fucking rude. And Melissa turns on her gaslight gatekeep girl boss mode
Oh, yes.
and starts dispersing the crowd.
That's my bestie. That's my bestie right there. I'm gonna make little like pray hands at her while she does it. Just like, bless you, bless your house, bless you, bless you, bless you.
Thanks.
Actually, let's see how well she rolls, because she's got some pretty good manipulation.
I've been using her to buff for me for years. Years at this point.
And
This
that's
is why
a
I
boss
have
for
nothing.
Mills.
No, Mills.
When she says
No!
like an actual influencer, one of the Repperneckers goes, "Hold on, is that actually Eco Chloe? Oh
Fuck,
my
we're supposed to be
God."
hiding.
And for the next hour, you are swarmed with like a mix of fans and people who are vaguely aware of the fact that you're an influencer who want to get some of that clout and maybe a sandwich.
Yeah,
Oh,
she's just
we're
gonna
gonna need
focus
more
on making another
sandwiches.
sandwich. Yeah.
I'm stealing bread out of the community fridge at this point. We're just desperate.
What's this bread? Looks industrial. Just use my bread. I make a lot. Just bake it.
And by the time you're done cooking, this crowd of hungry for food and influence, like 20 and like early 20s and late teens, are dispersed when you hear one of the loudest, almost Karen-esque ahams you've heard in quite a while, as this figure parts the growing crowd. The maximum safety occupancy of this
Holy.
kitchen is 5 people. I'm counting at least 15. Go to your fucking dorms, or I'm calling your fucking parents about all the fucking meat I found.
Oh, you're here. Your food's ready. Come eat.
Oh my fucking god. Oh my fucking god.
I also make
Hi,
a
Ellie.
super special energy drink for you.
Great.
I promise
can
we didn't let
smell it.
anybody break anything.
The only thing you're breaking is the fact that we have someone without a visitor's pass in this dorm room that I let you have in here. Because I thought you
I
were
know.
gonna be chill and low-key about this.
I was trying, okay? I forgot that she's... Listen, I don't want to watch a lot of TikTok, all right? I have Mel for that. So she's like a bigger deal than I thought, okay? But it's okay. We covered it as she's doing outreach showing the kind of food that you can make in dorms. I'm sure I can run that past the heads if it becomes a problem. Just eat the food, Ellie. I promise. Just eat the food.
Roll. Yeah, I'm just gonna need another roll here. This is going to need charisma and I'm gonna call this expression.
Which one of us has to do this?
That's gonna be on Yana.
It's gonna be on me? No,
Yeah.
I'm so bad at that.
What Chun's gonna do is she's gonna grab her own serving of sandwich, like the grilled cheese, and then she's just gonna take a bite and like let her hear the crunch. Mmm, so good.
Throw an extra die because of that.
It is really good food. Okay, charisma expression.
Yeah.
Guess what I don't have.
It's like you built a combat character in a college, one of the most social spaces possible.
Not just a combat character. I also am a nerd.
Correct.
I have academics too. Listen, I grew up in a dojo. I'm not good at social skills.
We can talk about this after the meal. Sounds good. Like, it will get too hot for you. I mean, it'll get too cold for you. Come, sit.
Need those dice, Anna.
I'm going 6-3.
She looks at the food, looks at you, eyes narrow, looks at the food, looks at you, looks at Chun-Her. Here's the crunch. Takes a deep breath. With this sandwich and that soup doesn't cure my menstrual cramps. I'm killing you.
She grins really widely.
I accept this punishment. Oh, great, Ellie of the Wood.
I'm gonna kill whoever started that.
I won't if you eat the sandwich.
She takes the soup. He dips the soup in the sandwich in the soup. Takes a bite. Chews. Glares at Chloe. Glares at you. Swallows. You have earned yourself 1 day's reprieve. Do not fuck up like this again.
Bless you,
Thank
Ellie
you.
of the floor. Thank you.
You have
We'll clean up in here and get out of here very soon. I have a fridge in my room. Don't make eye contact.
Oh,
We can't risk
I
it.
can make frozen food so you can keep it in your fridge. So when you need something to eat, you can just throw it in the microwave.
We're gonna find another kitchen before that happens.
Okay.
Mhm.
Gonna go and clean her too.
Go clean your tools. Let's get back to the fucking room.
She takes her bribes and goes to her room, trusting that you will clean this up or else.
I know.
Chloe's
I would
practically
kind
a
of-
professional chef at this point. She cleans up fine.
I would rather take on more axe ghosts than do that again. We need to find you somewhere more low-key to do the things you do, Chen.
I mean, a night is just enough. Like, I need a night. Like, I just got a message. That
It'll be fine. It'll be fine. I need to find you somewhere to cook that is not in the dorm room. That's all. You're fine. You're a little... People are ordinary, okay? People like me, people like all of these students here, we're kind of ordinary. We fade into the background, and people like you don't. you bring attention wherever you go. And it's a great thing. You do so much and you want to help so many people. But it's kind of maybe trying to get you killed right now. So we just need to find some place that'll draw a little less attention and maybe have you talk to people a little less until we can figure out how to get them off from trying to kill you.
Chun just gonna show the private message to Iana, the one that Eleanor sent. Show up in my apartment again. I can't keep running. They'll find me eventually. Like,
They might.
if I'm gonna die, it's better if I die in a place where, like, I'm really well fortified.
Hey, maybe we don't go straight to the dying, huh? A lot of what I've been trained on is imagine the future you want to achieve. And the future we want to achieve is that bitch dead, Hardy Heart no longer a problem, and you back in your garden. Right?
Yeah.
No
You
more
don't
of
have
this
that
martyr
much
talk.
Time. You don't have that much time, though. My building's getting torn down by the end of this month.
Wait, what? And
Yeah!
you're telling me this now?
I told you that bitch bought my apartment! I've been fighting back!
Was I here for that? Or did that happen after I was gone in Orlando?
I think that happened while we were in Orlando. Well, I think they
Yeah.
did bring it up when you are all in a big powwow.
She sent in
There's a lot
group
happening at that
message
time.
too, no?
I remember you asking for a way to get into the records and not why.
Oh.
And Yana did
Yeah.
not ask further questions.
The bitch bought my apartment the night after they tried to kill me.
How the fuck
Like, the
did they
day after
buy
they
it?
tried to kill me.
Okay.
Well,
Okay.
it's a real estate company that's a shell and a shell of a Pentex. How do you expect them to not buy it? They have more than enough money. Thing is,
Yep,
we
yep.
gotta find a way to prevent them from tearing the building down.
All right. Well, we have a PI, a sus as fuck secretary, a college campus, and your food.
I'm not alone thinking she's really suspicious, right?
Yeah. Just a little bit. Just a tiny bit.
Yeah, what's her deal exactly?
I
I
learned
mean, I'm
that people
grateful for all her
tend...
help, but like, she's like the most mysterious one.
Someone
You know-
somewhere is talking shit.
Got your multiple personalities about it.
This was
Got your
casual, okay?
multiple personalities about it.
You're exploring the cathedral and just start sneezing.
It's on my way out.
One moment she's like, what, white hair, all energized, and then another moment she's back to like gloomy goth girl.
You just gestured to all of me. However, that's not the story. We also are friends with somebody who kills plants just by being near it. We need to get some perspective here.
Well, Stella's been really nice, minus the life-sucking aura that she has, but
Mm-hmm. And the weird gray hair and the being a PI thing, which means
that's not natural.
spies
Oh,
on
yeah,
other
that's
people.
not natural.
No, that's not natural. So,
I'll also start sneezing.
we have to get a perspective on what normal is now. You got chased by a horrifying woman who did not care about your bugs. My mother got Lego obliterated by a being made of static. You've been chased by a headless ghost thing. We should be lucky Eleanor is as normal as she is.
Yeah. I mean, I'm grateful for everything she does. Sure. I'm just curious. I want to know more.
Hold on a second. I'm an idiot. Yana's gonna pull out her phone.
Mm-hmm.
I'm texting Baki
Yeah.
about the scary ass business bitch who does not care about pain. Because I maybe have a suspicion.
Do you just like text what's happened and what, like how she's?
I'm gonna send him the voice note and the picture, since I have those.
You get a call from Bobby.
Oh crap! Okay.
Hmm?
Hang on. Just keep cleaning. Have that thought. I'm gonna take this. I will be back with you in just a few minutes.
Who's that?
Don't go anywhere. It's my Uncle Baki. You've already met him.
Oh, Uncle Baki. Can you let him know the echo thing? It hasn't gone away yet.
Echo. I'll ask later. I'll tell him. Okay.
Okay.
You pick up.
Hi, Theo. Yeah, I pick up.
So, Yana, when were you going to tell me that one of your newly awakened mage friends was being chased by a fucking freak?
There's been a lot of freaks lately, Baki. I kind of got lost in the.
Okay, hold on. There's more?
You know what? Never mind.
Oh, yeah.
There was.
Okay, go ahead.
It's been a lot. Okay, it's been a lot.
Okay.
Yeah, I had an agent show up who wants to talk to me on Thursday, who wants to know more about the deaths and said weird stuff like this had happened before and that there was something suspicious. And then we maybe broke into a zoo before that, and there was a monkey with a gun, and
What?
Yeah, no, I'm not done yet. Hang on, let me finish. I'm just gonna go over the events for the last few days. Eleanor's personality change, the plant destruction, something about an echo.
You can't. You think you can audibly hear him take his glasses off and pinch the bridge of his nose. In order. Okay? Number one. Be very careful of that weird HR picture lady. A maybe what's known as a hit mark.
A what? Run that by me again? Oh,
A hit mark is the Terminator, the Arnold Schwarzenegger movie, the Terminator.
The T-1000 thing.
It's that, but real. Basically. It's more complicated than that, but basically.
T-1000 but magic. Got it.
Yes. Well, technology's magic.
Well, of course it is.
Yeah. With number one with the bullet. Be careful of those things. They can take out a lot of shit. They're very dangerous. I wouldn't be able to tell unless I saw it personally. Though it's weird. You said it was a Pentex tool?
Yeah, definitely involved with Pentex and Hardy Hearth and all of these other people that Chun may have pissed off.
It's weird. Pentex doesn't have hit marks. They have some other weird fucked up bullshit.
Well, they seem to now, if what we sent to you sounds like a hit mark.
Two? That's definitely a fucking technocrat. Don't trust them, not worth shit. They're weak right now, so they might be desperate. If they try to recruit you, run.
If it looks anything like that, obviously I'm gonna run, Theo.
No, I mean like the secret agent, man.
Oh, him. Wait, he's a technocrat?
There's a group of them called the New World Order. They do. You saw the movie The Men in Black?
Yes.
Will Smith?
Yeah, that made me watch it tons of times.
Yeah, that's them.
Oh, cool. Why does he want to talk to... Listen, I found out some stuff about him too, and that basically there's an entire group that maybe wants him dead.
Oh, then it'll take care of itself. Great.
They said he worked for something like the FIAA or something like that.
They have a lot of made-up bullshit names.
That sounds about right. But nobody here knows that he's here, and there's something about the cops being dirty. I haven't gotten more on that yet.
Well, it sounds like
I'm
you
working
can
on
get
it.
more, but the New World Order are... Be careful. If they try to take you, kick his teeth in. It's hard to do
Don't
magic
worry.
with broken hands and no teeth.
Don't worry, I'm bringing friends for when I meet him. I just want to make sure that they're not trying to look at Dad for something, okay?
They're probably after the Scramble Man. They follow anything magic reality deviancy. They gave it.
Well, isn't that a good thing? Don't we want him dead too?
Yeah, but
Or
fucking
gone?
order.
Yeah, but if they die and fighting him instead of us having to fight him, isn't that winning?
Yana, you have the poker face of a baby playing peekaboo.
Okay, fair. I may have had that brought up to me. I'm working on it, okay? I'm new to this stuff.
Which is why I'm advising you to not try to manipulate them.
Okay. But theoretically, if they want the Scramble Man, we should let them throw themselves at it?
Probably. If they die,
Cool.
they die. If they kill the Scramble Man, well then... Great. 3? Good on you, kid. Fuck that zoo.
Yeah, we apparently made some friends with some werewolves. I haven't gotten to see them yet, but they sound cool. Something about walking through glass or something.
I don't know, a werewolf's a werewolf. They're big, they're angry, they kill things. We had some help from them once.
They're really, really big.
I've
But yeah,
heard
we helped
about
them get
one
some of
who
their
ripped
friends.
apart an Abrams tanks with their bare hand.
That is so cool and probably happened before there was internet, so there's no video, and I'm very sad about that suddenly. Thank you, Baki.
If it makes you feel any better, I'm very proud of you tearing down the system and breaking into that zoo. Fuck that zoo.
They had a bomb. There was a bomb in that zoo.
What the fuck does a bomb have a zoo? A zoo have a bomb?
They had it beneath the wolves' cage because the wolves were not all the wolves. Some of the wolves were wolves. Some of the wolves were not wolves, and they were gonna blow them up. There was a hostage situation, and then there was a monkey with a gun.
Look, okay, you remember the other day when I dropped
Pentex has the monkey with the gun too. Like that came from Pentex too, I think.
They do weird biology shit sometimes. We try not to fuck with them. I'm busy trying to untangle the entire ghost situation in the city, and this city has so many ghosts.
You know, it sounds like the ghosts and Pentex are being buddies. Because I've got a dude with a Scramble Man hat that tried to kill Chun over here, who got attacked by a ghost with an axe. So it kind of sounds like maybe we got a problem here.
I'll look into it.
Cool. Thanks.
You remember the other day when I was explaining to you the world, and I kept
And
mentioning
that's all
shit.
bullshit.
Yeah. Pointedly, I'd mention shit and tell you not to worry about it.
Mm-hmm.
Congratulations on being on the other side of that conversation.
Cool. Now I have to start worrying about it.
Yeah. And I'm not going to
Got
add
it.
some context. Unless you need the help. Do you need help?
Just let me know if anyone weird shows up and if you have any idea on how to deal with that thing that is watching Chun's apartment. I'd love to hear it.
If they shoot lasers, get cover between you and them. Don't bother with guns. They're very resistant to bullets. You want to figure out how to use your magic to destroy things. Because it's going to be the best way to rip those things apart. They're walking, barely held together, machines of paradox. If you've noticed how weird they were, that's likely echoes. It's when you do too much magic and the paradox hits you with a side effect.
Oh. Got
They
it.
feel
So
uncanny and wrong. They feel unnatural being in the same room. It's probably that. Run, hide, get clever, hit them from multiple sides, overwhelm them. But big one. Number one with a bullet. Figure out how to kill shit with magic.
got it. All right. Cool. Let me know if anything else weird happens, because a lot of weird has. Wait. There's one more thing. I can't. Too much has been happening, Baki.
I
There's
was about to ask you for how weird, because you interrupted me talking to a dead man.
there's a thing at the school that's sapping people's will to do anything.
I'd assume that's the Office of Admissions.
You knew?
Yeah, what do you think colleges do, Yana? You go there with big hopes of becoming a big motherfucker, and then you get crushed with coursework and bullshit and the Common Core, and they take your money and they sell you textbooks that are meant to make you stupid and placid. College is a scam. The piece of paper that's supposed to get you a job.
Yeah, it's a piece of paper that gets you a job. Exactly.
It
Doesn't even get you a good job. Yeah, I know. But how does all of that turn into one room at my school, sapping people's will to live?
Yana, I'm glad you're getting more punk rock. I'm genuinely proud. Do we want to actually have a conversation about, like, the industrial education industry and how it's fucked up and evil?
No. What I want to
like-
know is why is there something that Eleanor called the pillar at my school eating people?
Okay, so it's like an actual magical thing.
Yes, it's an actual magical thing. I wouldn't be
Okay.
asking you about college being bullshit. I go here.
I don't know, okay? Look, that's news to me. I didn't go to college.
Apparently there's multiple of them in the city, but this one is trapping people.
It's weird. Fucked up.
Yeah, and mixed up with all the other weird shit. Yeah.
Congratulations on being on the other side of the conversation. I don't know.
Cool.
I've never been to Travis Reed.
Could you... I have to meet with this agent guy on Thursday. Could you find some time, maybe tomorrow, either you or Phoebe, and come down, and we'll just say that you're here to check on me or whatever, and see maybe if you guys can suss anything out. Because I unfortunately now owe blackmail to my RA from letting Chun get near it.
I'm not gonna ask questions on that, but I'll come down and be your legal guardian.
Thank you. I really appreciate it, Theo. I will have... Chun, you can make coffee, right?
Of course, I grab my own coffee too.
Yeah, I'll have Chun make you coffee.
Great. I'd have Phoebe would go down, but she's actually the mortician. I run the business.
Mm-hmm.
So we've got some guys who died in an accident. We're trying to figure out if it was murder. Also, there's, Hour looking for the scramble man. It's not bearing any fruit.
I miss when your day was weirder than mine.
Life's a bitch, isn't it?
Just a bit. Let me know if you find anything out about the scramble bitch. I'm gonna go get Chun in my room before she makes any more fans.
Alright. Stay safe, kid.
Take care, Becky.
Yep, they end the call.
I'm gonna talk to the group chat. Chun, are you done? Can we go to my room? I want to go to my room. I have a thing I want to do in my room. Can we go? Mm-hmm. Cool.
My pot's still drying. I don't think I can here.
I've got, it's a single. I've got a windowsill. I'll grab the drying rack and we'll put it in there. I don't trust anybody to not steal it.
Yeah.
So bring it with us. Come on.
Yeah, I got my stuff stolen a lot back in uni. Funny, right?
They take community kitchen to mean community property.
Yeah.
I am going to relay to the group chat and to Chun what I have learned about Miss Business.
The hell
Eleanor
is
just
a
sends a
hit mark?
text going, what the fuck?
I'm going to ask if they want to meet up tomorrow because I have Baki coming down to look at the admissions office, the student union situation.
Wolf brought it up. The meeting with the agent is on Thursday. Today is Tuesday.
Yeah, I'm trying to bring him down the day before.
Okay, cool.
That is purposeful. I am trying to bring him down the day before.
Noted.
Stella will reply asking for the time because she's got a meeting that she needs to get to tomorrow.
I didn't get a time from Baki. Does Baki answer texts?
He does. He just called you because, like, that was going to be too long of a conversation for text.
Yeah, true. So yeah, I'll just get a time from him of when he wants to come down.
He's mostly free that day. Well, here's the thing. Phoebe is busy that day, and he runs, like, the actual funeral, and, like, more, like, it's a funeral home.
The morticianing. Yeah, but he runs the actual funeral home part.
Yeah, so he doesn't have any appointments tomorrow. He likes being there in case someone comes in, but he can just say that they're closed. It's important, and this is important.
Yeah. Okay, so Stella, when's your meeting?
I didn't write that part down. She's gonna look at the email she got from the person. What time was that?
Let's.
What's the time
At
declared?
this point, because she finished
I don't think a
cooking
time
at
was.
6.
I think a time was declared. Would you want a morning meeting or an afternoon meeting?
Probably she'd want to get to talk to him as soon as possible, so she'd probably want a morning meeting.
Yeah, then it's gonna be at 10 a.m.
Okay, cool. I don't get up before noon. Well, I don't go out before noon. I'm up at 6 a.m. I don't go out until noon. So let's say like we're gonna meet Baki at like 3 p.m. Most people will be either in classes or out of the union office around that time. So.
Can you say that again? My Discord cut
Oh,
out.
3 p.m. to meet Baki.
Other troubles
Here,
occurring?
just in case. There, I'll put it in chat.
Thank you. It keeps cutting out.
That out.
Uh-huh.
I feel so bad now.
No, don't feel bad. Like, next time if it happens again, we can do this method. Like, that's how I usually solve OP's problem.
Well, also, you're going to be in a different country next time we have this stream, so hopefully.
Yeah,
point.
true.
Yep, I'll have much better internet.
Yeah. Jesus Christ. We were talking about meeting times?
Yeah, meeting with Baki.
Yeah. Baki's meeting will be at 3. You'll have your meeting at 10. You'll have more than enough time to do the thing. And that meeting was with the redheaded woman who gave Chun-Her their card.
Yes.
They had an offer for work.
They wanted to check some shit with me. I don't think it was an offer for work.
Okay, yeah. So we're gonna move time forward. The next day. It's now Wednesday, my dudes.
I got a cast protection spell at night.
Actually, I was actually gonna ask. There was one thing I wanted to do before I went to bed.
Yeah, okay, sure.
And in my case, it was trying to figure out if I could use my mother's old sigil techniques to make something that would make people pay like less attention to my room.
So you want to create a sigil of some sort to make your room attract less attention.
Yes.
That's
At least Chun's here.
It's probably gonna be like a mind effect.
Yeah.
Let's say
I got
mind
2
2.
mind.
Yeah.
All right. What do you mean to roll?
It's going to be this is very hocus pocusy. It's going to be, and then the fucking track changes. To Technical difficulties, everybody. Let's call this a it's going to be vulgar without witnesses. It's very hocus pocusy. So it's going to be difficulty 7. You can take time to drop that back down to a 6.
It will be time. Yeah.
Yeah.
This will be time. What am I rolling? Erde?
Yeah, Arte. Whenever it's a spell, it's Arte.
Okay.
Also, as long as you don't botch, if you want more successes, you can continue rolling.
All right.
Sort of like an extended... Oh, well, that's a success.
Nice.
Yep, so for the night, your dorm, people just kind of don't want to look at it.
Nice.
It's weird. It's like your controllers, like you have controller drift on the joystick of your neck whenever you're around your dorm room. Your head just sort of unconsciously turns in the other direction.
Yeah. I would like to cast what's it again? The bond spell.
Yeah, I know. It's life
Yep.
2, I believe. Make your plant.
Life 3.
Life 3? Okay.
Life 3. Yep. And I'll take my time as well. And my plant.
Yep. This is...
Holy shit!
Oh, holy shit.
So that's 3 successes. It doesn't matter what the difficulty was.
Holy,
Suddenly it's
what
been a
are his
slot trap.
chances?
Nailed it.
Yeah.
And I'm gonna spend most of the night after I wake up from 2 hours nap to edit the video and then like go in the bathroom to like record the voiceover. Wait, do you have like personal bathroom?
Yeah.
Or is it...
No. Oh, do I on the
Good
suite?
Lord,
I do.
recording in the bathroom?
Oh, wow.
Oh no.
It's,
wow.
It's,
I lucked the fuck out.
it's shared with the room next to yours, but it's you,
Oh,
like the 2
That's
dorm,
the RA. Yeah, we're sweet.
Yeah, it's the setup where you have 2 rooms right next to each other that can fit between normally 2 and 3 people, and they have a shared ensuite bathroom.
Nice.
Okay, I'm gonna edit the video, speeding up, just like focus on like the food being cooked, and a voiceover. Like it's like a more like a vlog, thanking people who came to help fighting for the Zeus animal for them to get treated better, and hopefully we can do the same thing again until they finally push the petition through. Because again, we have to be the voice for the animal that can put out voice for themselves. And explain to them that, yeah, the setting is a little different. Like, she's doing a secret project with a friend that she's gonna talk more about it in the future.
Go ahead and
Yeah.
roll me charisma plus your media.
Okay,
Go.
that's inspirational matter?
It does. Didn't matter. That's 1 success. No, 2 actually.
Okay, yay!
Yeah, you get your typical reach and range. People are like, oh, secret project. Oh, cool.
Okay, and yeah, that's what she's gonna do for the night.
Time.
Oh yeah, also check on the bear boy. See how he's doing. With the
But
Discord message.
He's not going to answer until probably around like 7 a.m.
Okay.
Because again, you're sending this message over like in the middle of the night, right?
Yep.
Yeah. So
Like
they're
asking general questions like, "Hey, how you doing? Any crazy bitch show up? I heard she's around the building again. Careful about that. Let me know how the energy drink was, and yeah, just take care of yourself, right?"
you get a message around 7 a.m., maybe a little earlier. Energy drink worked great. I felt so good I scouted out a bunch of locations for my project in the park. Asked around about that thing you saw. Apparently it's some kind of cryptid ? Crazy. I'll keep an eye. I'll keep an ear out for like sightings or whatever, because that sounds nuts.
Yeah.
Some guy is apparently out here scouting the place for a film shoot? Question mark? Question mark?
Huh?
And I haven't much been at the apartment lately. Spent basically all of yesterday at the park. I'll keep an eye out though.
Does this guy happen to be named what's his name again? Leo Moore?
Don't know.
Like,
I heard the name Moore Studios.
fuck.
No, though.
Careful
So
of
it's
that
Gimme
guy.
Moore Studios.
Do you know exactly where he's going to shoot?
No idea. Just heard that there was that some Hollywood types were scouting the place out.
Yeah, just be very careful about him. If
Thumbs up
think
emoji.
about if as a video game he's a big bad boss.
Thumbs up emoji.
Okay. And then yeah, she's gonna go to sleep. Oh wait, she already slept.
Yeah.
The agreement is that she cannot use the kitchen anymore, right?
Yes.
That you can't do major cooking
Okay.
in
She's just
the
gonna sit in the
kitchen
room.
anymore.
She's just gonna sit in the room answering like polls and like reply and you know.
I gotta go
like-
find you a better place to be able to do that
Oh.
stuff.
Would she be able to buy any equipment, extra camera, anything yet?
I mean, you have a phone, and this is a world with Amazon.com. Or
Oh,
equivalent.
yeah. She's gonna buy dual security cam, like watchdogs
Amazon.
and stuff, multiple of them, and she's gonna put it around her apartment.
Okay, you place an order for a large amount of security cameras and stuff, ring lights.
Yes. Yes.
She's about to turn your dorm into a 24-hour live stream.
No, not
Oh,
this door.
you
but she's
dare.
gonna put it at her own place.
Oh God.
We have to get you your own place back first.
Yeah, but it's better if she has some spy cams there, you know? How much would a drone? Would she be able to afford a drone with a camera?
You have resources 3, right?
Yes.
Yes.
Alright, I'm
Get a
buying myself
quadcopter
a
with a
drone.
camera. Yeah.
Yes!
Drone. Gonna fucking get a drone shipped to my dorm.
I'm
Yeah,
exceedingly worried about your dorm status.
This is how it
Right,
happens. This is how I finally put crack.
So time moves forward. It is now the next day. We're going to go over to Stella, because I'm guessing that
Yeah.
you're the first one with activity today, considering you have a meeting.
Yes. Should be up, prepped, pressed, ready, checking all of her shit just again in case she received any sort of messages or mail.
Mm-hmm. There is something in your mailbox.
Carefully going to fucking look at it because for all I know, there's a fucking skull.
So you open your mailbox and you reach inside and grab it. It's paper? A stack of paper. No, that's money. You pull it out, you are holding a wad of cash. Like not a money clip, but like the sort of shit you'd seen in a movie pull out of a bank vault.
Is there like a note attached to it or anything?
No, but one of the couple of the bills have blood on them.
I'm gonna put that away, and I'll later take the ones with blood out.
Yeah.
I know where this fucking came from, but okay.
So on your character sheet, somewhere, write down that you have 2 cash dice. Actually, let's call it 3 cash dice. Cash dice function exactly the same as resources, but after you use them, they go away. So if you have 3 dice, you can use these 3 dice 3 times, and then they're gone.
Wow, 3 dots is a fat stack.
Mother of God.
Yeah, it's a few grand.
I'm buying myself a house. Bye, bitches.
Buy yourself a house for like 10,000
A
bucks.
house a few grand
You can buy a new car.
in this economy?
Yeah, I gotta go buy a crack house? What's happening? Are you getting the cows for 2K?
I'm
Let the
buying myself
millennials
a
know.
safe house. Listen, I live in South Africa. You double that and add a 0. That's the amount I'm looking at.
That's what we're looking at, too. He's
Okay,
about
great.
double that and add 2 zeros, and then that's a house.
Yeah, a cheap
Yes, it's
place in the States is like 100 grand. That's cheap.
That's dirt cheap.
Yeah, that's like
Mother
a
of God.
shack. In the
Okay.
wood. That's like the land with a shack on it.
That's welcome. You're gonna have to do upgrades throughout everything, and the fridge has been here since 72.
I've
It's
now
an
gone
old
and bought
frigadier.
myself a plot of land on which I will be buried and everything will fucking die on it.
Okay, but then we could call it Stella's Wastes, and it would be great. I'm just saying.
Not a
Any-
seed can grow upon these hills.
Look upon my look. We can put Anna on your gravestone. Gaze upon my field of
God.
fucks, for it is barren.
No, thank you. No. Moving on swiftly. Was there anything else in the mailbox?
No.
Welcome in.
Just a stack of cash. You don't know how they got your mail key open?
I'm not even gonna ask. It just happened.
Oh.
Okay, so they haven't sent me anything for Alex yet.
No, they're kind of waiting on you to make the first move on that one.
What do you mean waiting on me? I told them send me an item and I'll scry for the bastard.
Oh, right, yeah. They said... Right, of course, that's my bad. What a personal effect would they have on them, actually? There is a box in your mailroom as well. It's a cardboard box,
Create this box.
shut with duct tape, and it's written to Stella Noir. This address. In short.
Okay. Bad Sharpie, probably.
Yeah, the handwriting's not great. It's not bad.
Taking it to my apartment. And very carefully opening it.
It's a leather jacket. It smells of sweat and blood.
Actually, that's perfect. Okay. Right, where's my roots? Put it on the dining room table. Get my map out. Get scrying crystal bullshit. 1 moment, please.
Mm-hmm.
Scrying, it's correspondence 1. It is more accurate if I have something like DNA or some shit of the person, so the sweat would make it more accurate. It's
You
got 2
absolutely
tools. Yeah. It's got 2 tools on it. It's the map and the pendulum, and she's gonna scry for Alex.
What is... This is a correspondence ability?
Correspondence 1 plus. Yeah.
Correspondence 1. This is going to be, let's call it, let's call it coincidental, because you're doing it in your home with no witnesses at all. So it's going to be difficulty...
Me, myself,
base
and I.
difficulty is 4. I'm going to say that you have your target's blood. That'll count as a personalized tool.
I would like to add a pip of quintessence and a willpower to this, please, and thank you.
Okay, so you're adding willpower and quintessence to a difficulty 4? That's going to be difficulty 2. Don't roll 1s.
Don't jinx me, man. It's just my arate. No, wait, it's 4 dice because I added a quintessence, right?
No, quintessence lowers the difficulty. That's why it goes from a 4 to a 2. So a 4.
Okay. So just my
It's
arate.
just your arte. And 1 automatic success.
I'm good.
So that's 4 successes. And this is you're using your pendulum to see
Yeah,
where they
so
are.
It'll lock onto them, like exactly where they are if I've got the blood and shit.
It doesn't like give you a vision of where they are. Just
No,
like,
this is a different kind. It's like scrying on the map, giving me a location.
okay.
This isn't like Eleanor's one.
Where exactly would Alex hang? Go to ground. Okay. Your pendulum swing. And surprisingly enough, they're in Reed Heights, near the metro station, not far from Amity Zoo or Lilac Meadows. Around here.
Okay. Let me see. So
I'll mark a
I
little
get
mark, a little orange mark for your werewolf friend.
me desperate. Okay, right. I'm gonna get the location, and I'm going to call Eric, my Eric, werewolf Eric.
Mm-hmm. Eric with a K.
Yes.
You call. He picks up. Hello.
I got you your location.
Where are they?
I give him the exact location. They're there right now.
In the middle of Reed Heights.
Yep. Not a place you'd look, I guess.
No, not a place where we'd hang out. That's wolf. That's Glasswalker turf. Kids, if they're hiding her, there's gonna be no pay. Or them.
Do I know where my meeting is by chance?
It's smack dab in the center of Reed Heights, right about here.
Okay, so it's not. Okay, it's not in the same place. I was gonna say, well, I have a meeting with the glass today. Do you want me to ask something or not?
Feeling bold. Ask them about it. I don't think it's a wise idea. My kind have a bit of a short temper.
I'll feel it out then. If they've gone by the time you get there, I can do this again, so let me know.
Oh, don't worry. We gave you a fat stack. Consider your location services on retainer.
As long as you supply me with an item.
We'll be in touch. Click.
Okay. Fantastic. I confirmed where I got my fucking money from. I'm gonna put that away, the box, in a closet, by the way.
Hmm?
Just in case.
Absolutely.
And get ready for my meeting.
Right. So you head downtown.
Hmm.
It's not a long trip for you. You're like right about here in Southwalk. You're barely going like 4 or 5 blocks.
I'll still drive, so I have my car just in case.
Yeah. Luckily, Reed Heights and Southwalk aren't heavy traffic flow areas. So it's after you're ready and leave, it's like 5-10 minutes. And before long, you're let into the building. They check the QR code you were sent in your email on your phone. They scan you in, give you a little visitor's pass, and send you upstairs. Long elevator ride. As your DM tries to find the screen he made for meetings and things he might have forgotten to upload it. Tick.
Ooh, what?
Give me one moment here. As I duplicate the thing and then quickly upload this. Sorry, the universe is loading. Usually it's just the DM.
Can I, like, while the DM is loading, just have a scope out of the place while I'm being led through and shit, like a check?
Yeah, sure. What are you on the lookout for? Are you just trying to gauge the vibe? Are you looking for security? What?
I'm looking for supernatural shit.
Give me a wits awareness.
Guys, don't fail me now. Fuck.
Yeah, you don't really find anything supernatural or off about this place. It's clean, sterile, new. Very sterile for a place that you think is like the roost for a bunch of werewolves, in fact.
Concern of my life.
Yeah, and you enter into a boardroom overlooking the city. Clear view of the skyline. Out the windows, which are floor to ceiling. I switched the soundtrack fast.
I haven't walked into a technocracy meeting.
You're there waiting for a few minutes until you see.
Can I look around the room?
Oh, yeah, sure, go ahead.
Supernatural again, by the way. That's better.
You look around the room, scanning it for anything that stands out, anything that gives you a weird feeling. This place is clean, sterile, very orderly, but paying attention, there's signs of... what's the word for it? Controlled touches of nature. It's very orderly, neat, organized, static, but there's some plants here and there. Now dead when you approach.
Oh shit. I'm so sorry.
There's other touches that make this place feel a little homey. Like slight folk touches. You see above the door that there is a beautiful painting of rolling hills and grassland. There are some charms here and there, not built into the architecture, but like there's a shelf on one side, like with some corporate style, like this is a reward for this, that, and the other thing, for clean energy or whatever. And amongst them there are some folk signs of like Celtic knots, symbols of life and verdancy. Those sorts of
It makes me feel better.
knickknacks. And after a bit of time, you are joined by this woman, who enters the room. They're very neat and very put together. They step in.
By the way, I have my normal gloves on just in case I need to shake hands so I don't affect people.
She steps inside, looks at you, extends a hand. Miss Noir.
I shake it briefly. Let me just read her name again, 1 second.
She's going to introduce herself.
Throppington, I think it is.
Yeah, Tina Thorpington. By the way, I double checked your flaw there, your psychic vampire. You have a point of lethal damage on your health track now.
On my? Like, I have a point of lethal damage?
Yes.
On me?
Yes.
Why?
You haven't drained any life out of anyone.
But I've been draining plants.
Plants don't count.
Shit biscuits, I need to go find that technocrat and eat him. So, what am I taking on my health thing?
1 point, let's call it 1 point of bashing. Lethal's a little high.
I have bruised, hurt, injured, wounded, mauled, crippled.
Bruised. 1 point of bashing damage.
Okay.
So it's bruised.
I'm not feeling
slash
fantastic
mark.
today. Okay. Thank you.
Please, have a seat. I am Tina Thorpington.
Pleasure to meet you. She has a seat.
It's come to my attention that you have, well, an awareness of what we are at Green Gaia Global, correct?
She narrows her eyes a little bit. You mean walking on glass?
What we have in common
Just like
with
she's
our
dropping in.
bone-chewing cousins.
Then yes, I do know.
Good, then I can dispense with a great deal of the veiled mysticism.
It would make things much easier, yes. I
am
assume
to
you know about me then?
Yes, a fair deal. You are a private investigator here on personal reasons with an office in town, correct? Ties to the
Correct.
university, one of the professors there?
Correct?
And it's to my understanding that you are a mage? Is the correct term, I believe?
Yes, that is correct.
Excellent, we are on the same page. I am also to understand that it is yourself and a number of accomplices who freed the hostage kinfolk from the local zoo.
Yes, some of my associates were part of that.
Well, first and foremost, I would like to extend our thanks. That place was and still is a den of squalor and evil. And, while not one of the most egregious acts against Gaia and all living things, it was a thorn in our side for some time, and preventing us from going after more pressing issues in manner more befitting. It was keeping us from murdering those motherfuckers.
I should probably tell you then that they have beefed up the security and made the, how do I put this nicely? Added more explosives, just so you know.
Great. Frankly, with the kinfolk out, shutting that place down should be easy. We'll have someone in legal take care of it. Maybe one of the web wolves handle it through, well, you don't have to worry about that.
I should probably also warn you about the bonobo then.
Bonobo? Like the ape?
Yes, the ape, except this one was smoking a cigar, wielding a gun, and took a good shot to the head, and was still walking. One of their
They pervert more of Gaia's
thingies,
creatures.
so to say. Yes. So
Next
consider
has-
yourself warned on that one.
Honestly, it seems a little tame. You didn't encounter any sort of horrible mutated creatures? Flesh monsters that rip themselves apart in order to grow flensing blades to rip you from your bones?
I may have stopped it before it got to that point, but otherwise, does a hit mark count?
What's a hit mark?
You see it just like pinch the bridge of her nose where piercings are. How do I explain this?
Is this wizard stuff?
It kind of is, but how do I put this nicely? It is something Pentex has, and she just goes back on her phone and looks at the description Yana sent of a hit mark that Barker gave her and basically relays it, but a little bit nicer.
Disturbing. We've not encountered something like
So
that.
Pentex has one of
Since I
those. Well, from what I understand, I've never actually taken one on. They are a very large problem. And they have one of those. I believe you met one of my associates, Chernia,
They are also a mage?
the one who gave. Yes.
Interesting.
Well, I believe you know they've bought out her building and assortments, correct?
We do. We were trying to recruit them as a, part of a initiative to win hearts and minds, to meet Pentex where they thrive the most. Or one of the places that they've begun to take the war to.
Well, you're probably not going to struggle on that front, frankly, considering she has one hell of a bone to chew of them.
Oh no, we're aware. We assumed that they're just a disgruntled employee, but if they are supernatural in nature, this makes things more interesting.
Let's say they are very invested in Gaia, if that makes any sense.
Miss Noir, I have a feeling they don't precisely know what Gaia is. And that neither do you. But I appreciate the enthusiasm.
I do not know exactly the extent of their knowledge. That's their department. Mine is very different, let's put it like that. Sorry about your plants, by the way.
He looks over at them. Son of a bitch.
Apologies,
Wizard
I'm
things,
still getting rid of that. Long story short, I'm getting rid of a curse on me. It'll eventually fuck off.
We don't have any, let's call them shamans amongst our group here. This entire initiative was a counteroffensive. So it's only myself and a couple of others. Otherwise, I might have someone talk to you about that. But you are a wizard of some degree. I assume you have this handled.
Partially. But on the bright side, if I so happen to hug someone from Pentex, I've got a good chance of killing them, so send them.
He sniffs at the air. I don't smell much of the worm on you, so it's not that concerning. Be that as it may. I assume you did not liberate the kinfolk out of the goodness of your heart.
You'd be half right.
Well, then what's the other half?
I didn't go in not knowing they were there. I was told by one of your bone cousins, so to say. And I went to have a look for myself, and I decided, well, it is worth doing something about. I really do not like the place, nor do I like Pentex.
Anyone with eyes and a news feed that's not the propaganda tell that zoo was a nightmare and that Pentex is evil. Why did you risk your life and get attacked by a bomb-wielding bonobo to help us?
Well, as this associate of mine said, you can't have a bleeding heart for everyone, although mine occasionally almost gets me killed. So, half of it, yes, I did know about it, and I was told that if I do something about it, fantastic. Otherwise, and I decided to do something about it. And as you know, my one associate really, really doesn't like Pentex, so the second she entered there, she was going to do something about it.
And is this you declaring war on them? Are you declaring an alliance? That sort of thing?
Well, it depends on how quickly they try and kill me, but at this point I would very much assume they've declared war on me and my associates.
We've already offered Miss Her a safe house in one of our facilities. This roadblock, the hostage situation, has cleared up a major boundary between us and our enemies, and we are planning a strike. Perhaps it is merely the time to lay low and let things play out.
At the moment, I can't do much about Pentex. I have some other things like leeches to take care of. But
We're aware of the vampiric presence.
I
in the
would
city.
say-
We've alerted the Bonewalkers too.
I may have one that really doesn't like me specifically.
Is it the ancient one?
It's-
The one that lurks in the sewers?
Not those. No. How do I put this? Are you familiar with someone called, hold on, let me just get the name. David Burson.
Can't say that I am.
Well, he's an interesting leech. I don't know too much about their kind, but I do know that you don't generally regress in visage when it happens, so let's just say I might have to get rid of some.
That is strange. Vampires get more monstrous and hideous as they age. At least according to our understanding. This one has gotten younger?
Exactly. You can see why it has confused me and everyone I know, so I am trying to figure it out, and thus far I don't have much to go on.
Perhaps that means this
But considering
creature has
I-
become
well-
weaker.
I highly doubt it, considering he survived a good fight with one of your bone cousins.
Can't rely on them to do anything right. At least they have their heads in
Well,
the
at
right
least them
space.
not doing it right meant I didn't get eaten.
I suppose there are always
There was
silver
an
linings.
incident.
An incident.
There was an incident. This is actually how I met them. Are you aware of certain artifacts that are complete and utterly evil and should be gotten rid of?
I assume you mean the heart of corruption?
Yes.
We alerted the Bone Gnawers to that several months ago. It seems they finally made a move on it. Good.
Yes, I was a part of that.
Ah, I could see how you were entangled then.
Well, long story short, it ended up with me almost being killed by said vampire, and what I understand, and sorry, forgive me, I'm not very clued up on these ones. The Asian vampires or demons, the Krejin that they are called.
We're aware of these creatures. They're just normal vampires from China and Japan, from what I understand. No different, just another moniker that their kind wish to throw around.
From what I understand is some sort of difference, so I'm checking it, but a problem between them and the specific vampire seems to have been in possession of said heart of corruption beforehand and was very unhappy about it.
These living dead monstrosities are always an issue. They are walking corruption given shape. They should be destroyed, but they are low down in the totem pole of problems.
I would consider them a little bit less of a problem if they didn't have assorted cryptids working for them, like a lovely static being that explodes people and an axe-wielding maniac.
Again, sort of things that the Bonewalkers should be handling. We've given them what information we have on the so-called Scramble Man, Cypress Park Killer, and yet they are busy fumbling around in the woods, quarreling with the Whiskey Crocs. Although I do believe they are actively
I recently
hunting
heard one
Scramble
of them's
Man
here.
and the killer.
That I'm aware of. You can see where our paths are crossing, considering those cryptids have attacked my group before.
Hmm.
I think I recently heard that one of their kind is actually around here recently.
Are
I
they?
was somewhat surprised. Doesn't quite seem like their kind of place. I just found it odd.
You're trying to broach the subject and get them to slip information, I presume?
Yes, yes, that is exactly what I'm doing.
Please roll me manipulation, and I'm going to call this Your call, subterfuge or expression?
I have nothing in substitute, but I have something in expression. So
Alright.
I'm rolling a total of 2 fucking dice. Can I use a
Great.
willpower?
You regained 1 from sleeping.
Okay. Whee! I needed that.
That's 2 successes because of the willpower.
What?
This is the first time hearing it. The Bonars typically leave the downtown core in our care, mostly patrolling around the suburbs of the docks.
That is what I've assumed. Sorry, I'm not fully familiar with where any territory starts or otherwise. I've only recently been working with them.
I can't hold that against you. You're an outsider to all of this.
And also, I'm not allowed near the woods for obvious reasons.
If not for your she looks at the potted plant issue, I'd say that you were more than welcome to experience nature in all of its glory. The national park is a beautiful example of old-growth forest, wetlands. It's been quite the pain in the neck keeping it from being absorbed into... Well, let's just say we're very busy.
I believe one of them did mention it to me, something about putting up new factories and assortments that's just going to make life worse.
Smog
Besides
spewing,
my
acid vomiting abominations that chew through forest and wetlands and replace them with barren wastelands, yes.
Besides my condition, and yes, it's not something I chose, I do actually really enjoy nature. It's very calming and away from people. So I would like it not to be eaten.
Might I suggest the hot air balloon tour at, what was that amusement park called? Funland? It's down
You kind of
in
just see her wince, like, oh god.
Fantastic Park, that's the one. Clear views of nature in the parks, but far away enough that I don't think that would happen. She looks at the plant again.
The unfortunate thing is that I do also affect people, which I should be going to affect someone very unfortunate today. But besides that, although I have to admit I don't particularly mind affecting Pentex, it's useful in there. Unfortunately, it has absolutely no effect on that mark I told you about.
Strange.
Mechanical monstrosities is the best I'm going to guess for them.
Disgusting. Cyberknights are not a thing I'm not familiar with, but that sounded unnatural. And
It is
not-
definitely unnatural. Apparently, it's not normal for something of Pentex's usual, so I might as well make sure that you're also aware of this problem.
Indeed.
Was there something specific you did require from me?
Well, I was going to ask you about your involvement in the zoo attack and your motivations behind it, and I have. I was also going to see if you were willing to work on retainer using these abilities of yours, considering that you are a mage, but it seems the Bonons have beat me to it.
I'm not against working with you if you have, job for me, but I should make it very clear what my specialities are.
I presume, as an investigator, that you investigate.
Yes, but okay, I'm going to be very blunt with you on this. When it comes to influencing the mind or actually creating elements, I am the person for it. If you want someone with life magic that heals people and makes things better, my associate you already met is better for it.
You said you were good at influencing people's minds.
Yes, I am.
He goes over to one of the cabinets, leafs through it, and pulls out an envelope. Perhaps you could be of use for us then. We don't want to make a strike against Hardy Hearth until we have intelligence. We've been a bit gun-shy about approaching them due to their control over the kinfolk. Huh. She slides an envelope across the table. You open it.
I take it and I open it.
It's a manila folder. You see a picture of this gentleman inside of it.
Oh, for fuck's sake. Is
This
all you need for
mother-
one.
You also see a photo of... let's see here. This gentleman.
You see her visibly facepalm at that one.
Mm-hmm. As well as... Give me one moment. Where is their face? Give me your face. Where did I put that guy? This man. These three individuals are heavily involved in the Pentex operation here, specifically Hardy Hearth.
You just see her facepalming at this, like she knows something.
I assume you've had some amount of involvement with at least one of them.
When it came to the third picture, did Eleanor describe what the guy looked like?
Eleanor, did you describe what the guy looked like?
Lauren, you're muted. Oh, fuck.
I was fucking muted. I'm sorry.
Oh, here we go.
I was just sitting here. It's like, yeah, she explained them as like being straight out of like a blaxploitation movie with the
Details.
former artist formerly known as Prince symbol.
Right, she's going to take a photo one by one. She's going to start with Jerome Davis, slide it to her. The person that my associate that you already met originally sent her an invitation in which they tried to kill her. Direct connection to Pentex. She slides the other guy, the some psycho. The person that came to investigate after our incursion into the zoo seemed to have given orders for it. And then, sure. Hello?
Mm-hmm. You know.
And then the third one. Take this with a grain of salt, but I do believe the information is sound. A leech.
In order, Jerome Davis, a local man involved in Pentex and the project lead on the Awake EX energy drink. It's evil. Literally. It is
see her face
some
palm
sort
again.
of a magical potion meant to make people more susceptible to demonic possession.
She just looks up to you, and it also kills you within about a month.
Delightful.
On that one, sorry for interrupting you. My associate you already met worked on it, and that's why she left. You won't want to ask her more about that than me.
I believe your father, Mr. Noir, Miles Noir, is also involved in that project?
Unfortunately, I'm working on that.
You may want to work faster. He taps the portrait of the man, of the psycho with the striped red tie.
Mm-hmm.
This one is William Patrick's, Hardy Hearth's CEO and a mid-ranking member of the Pentex cult. They're in charge of their operations in the city, and the reason why we're here. If this was a bingo book, a list of individuals meant to die, this is the Ace of Spades. For the city, at least. In the grand scheme of things, consider him a Jack of Hearts.
He does
And
seem to be
this-
the one that was calling the shots.
They are the local CEO of the branch of the company, yes. And this last one, she taps on the man with the tight dreadlocks and the sunglasses and the prince necklace. Name number Rock. As far as we know, a local investor, but apparently a vampire.
You just see
They
a facepalm again.
They funneled a great amount of funds into Hardy Hearth and involved them in some sort of a project in order to get Awake EX started in the first place.
You almost see Stella's just color drain a little bit more from her face. Well, you just gave me some information that, unfortunately, not what I wanted.
And we would like to have you get us information on these men. Jerome Davis is easily the most vulnerable one. As far as we know, he's a normal human.
Well, I can give you a little bit more on the Baroque one immediately. I didn't know his name, but now that I do, I have an extra connection.
Do you?
The person I previously mentioned, David Besson, while he was still alive during that time period, he hired someone of this exact name to see over his assets.
Ah.
So, yes, more connections. I'm going to end up blowing up Pentax, aren't I? Fantastic.
So it seems our leeches are tied in with our worm. Delightful. Such corrupting influences usually run in the same circles.
Can't say I'm surprised. It is unfortunate.
Like you to gather whatever information you can on them. Use your abilities to influence the mind, you said? To tap into these fetid monsters' psyches.
The only other piece of information I can give you that I know of is this one, and she taps the Baroque one. They have recently infiltrated the police of the entire Rockfield. They have used their abilities to, well, command the police chief.
I'm not surprised. Leeches often interact with pigs.
So, consider that just an extra bit. I am looking into that personally, considering that's one of my networks.
Whatever information you can get from them would be of great importance. It would speed up our attempt to remove their factory and stop the creation of Awake EX. Still in its infancy, and if we manage to destroy it and the formula behind it, we can prevent it from going national and becoming a major epidemic.
I'll take any locational evidence you have on them and see what I can do about them. The only other thing is, when it comes to the formula of Awake EX, you would definitely be able to get my associates' help on that without even really having to ask.
Good. Any information you can gather would be valuable. In particular, Pentex employs a number of nasty things called Banes and Fomori. Think of them as demons and demonically possessed humans.
I did have a suspicion that might be what the bonobo was.
Perhaps. Think of them as literal personifications of evil. A smog cloud as a demon that then infects a person and makes them weep blackness out of every pore. A monster made to seduce, whose mouth is made of fangs and whose voice feels like honey pouring down your spine, but actually turns you into a raving drug addict that is direly addicted to their presence and makes you willing to do anything. Literal toxic sludge mutant flesh mounds that rip, tear, and eat anything in their path. There are very myriad and many types of vicious creatures. What we need the most is to know what sort of Fomori these monsters are employing, and if they themselves possess any worm-tainted ability. Get us any of that information and we can move at the timetable of our assault.
Oh. On Baruch, I can really tell you about the vampiric side. The other two I will have to look into. I must ask, considering how things are playing out, if it would be a problem if one of these during my encounter may or may not end up dying.
Oh, that would be preferable.
Okay.
Leech in particular, I think, would be up your alley to destroy. That thing looks particularly young, and while vampires have a myriad of abilities, well, they're not really a threat to us.
But they're a threat to humans.
You might want to be careful.
I would personally like to get rid of them, as I just said. They are tapping into my network, and I would prefer to clean house.
Be careful. They have the ability to influence minds much like yourself, as well as gain bursts of supernatural speed and strength, a myriad of sorceress powers. Just kill them quick. They're durable, but not that durable.
That I am unfortunately aware of, considering
Fire
this
works
one I tap.
very well.
She just smiles when you say fire. Says, tapping the Baroque one. One of my associates almost got killed by this one. So I am aware of their abilities. I myself am able to protect myself from other mental influences.
They're aware your associate is aware that they're a vampire?
Yes.
Then you may wish to eliminate them post-haste. Leeches have an obsession with secrecy. They have done far worse than kill over.
Don't worry, I already have a contingency plan were they to do worse than kill me. I have no intention of ending up like one of them. I would rather be Ash.
Good.
But the one I mentioned is aware of me, and I am aware he's a vampire, so the leech part is a priority for me personally. But I do have to look into the others due to their attempts on my, shall we say, group's lives.
Well, if we manage to clear up all of the Pentex problems in the region, perhaps we could remove the leech problems. But all things in their order. If you wish to step up that priority on your end, go right ahead. But the offer does stand, and you have not yet accepted it. Are you willing to use your mage abilities to gain information from these beings?
Gain information or kill them, yes. I will happily accept this offer.
Well, we can't put you down as a consultant for murder, as much as the reputations that the Pinkertons have for jackbooted thuggery. Assassination is not something that looks very good on our tax returns. She pulls out a ledger and begins scribbling in it. We have a standard consulting fee. You are aware that Green Gaia Shipping is a non-profit, so it's not going to be particularly large.
Consider the rest of the payout being the security of our shared home.
Of course. He slides a small stack of papers over to you. These are a number of This is a contract involving a clause about secrecy, as well as limiting liability in case of murder, as well as just a general retainer and banking information. You could sign there and send a voided check to here. We can get you on the payroll.
I would like to read this whole thing just in case.
Okay, could you give me intelligence law?
I do have that. Oh, where's my shit? Oh, this is gonna be a fucking good roll. Mother of God.
That's, even with the 3 successes. It is a pretty standard legal document. It's got a few NDAs about anything you discover in the course of this investigation, as well as a few lines, actually paragraphs, about shielding Green Gaia shipping from any sort of liability or legal blowback if you commit murder or acts of illegal violence in the course of your operations. There is a few statements about banking and payabilities and delivery time, as well as a 1 and enough zeros to put resources to while you're under this contract.
I'm over that amount of resources. Just I'm already at resources 2.
Oh, then it would bump you up to resources 3.
Nice. So she's gonna look it over, see her reading it nicely, and then she is going to sign.
Very good. Welcome to the fight, Miss Noir.
It's good to be in it. Just to clarify, when I do find something, how would you like to be contacted?
He slides you a business card. I read my text messages first, then my email.
Considering technology, I would text you first for a meeting if I find something, if that's alright with you.
Don't worry about prying outside eyes. We have people for that. It's not called the interweb for the worldwide. It's not called the World Wide Web for a reason. And as children of Gaia, we have friendly spiders on our sides. Both
That is
metaphorically
good.
and literally.
That is very good to know. I am just a little bit, how do I put this? Paranoid, considering some of my own kin that use this sort of technology that would like to wipe the rest of us out.
Allow me to be more blatant, then. We have werewolves with supernatural gifts that allow them to do magic on the internet.
Good to know. I am still a little bit paranoid considering the technocracy, as we call them, are in the area.
I don't know what that is.
Tech mages.
Oh. Oh. Those dickheads.
Exactly. They're in the area and they seem to be interested in the scramble now.
The technology wizards are worried about a cryptid. Do they have anything better to do?
I mean, kill up me apparently, but regardless of that, it's something I'm looking into as well. If I find anything that anything connected to Pentex in general, I will let you know immediately.
Good.
Do you have a location for, or any more information for some of these that might be of use to me? She just taps the pictures.
She folds up the various folders and hands them to you. We don't have personal addresses for most of them. We do know where their central offices are, and the address for their facilities are all in these files. Barak is a bit of a mystery. We only knew that they were a financier.
Well, it's always nice to cut some finances away from Pentex, wouldn't you agree?
One of our defining features that sets us apart from our cousins is that we realize that a corporation is a very particular kind of monster. They don't live in the woods. They live in the city. And the best way to kill it is to make it very, very hungry. We know that trick.
Exactly. I think we will have a good time working together.
I am optimistic about this as well.
If you do hear anything extra that you can provide me on this investigation, that would be appreciated. Otherwise, I will inform you the minute I have something.
We'll be in touch, Miss Noir. I believe you know the way back out, although if you want to stop by the gym or the commissary, those are on the 3rd and the 5th floors, respectively.
The gym and the commissary?
Yes. We take physical fitness here very important. Werewolf. Also,
Sorry.
the commissary it's a lunchroom. We have a chef on staff. It's all vegan. I hope you don't mind. I
No,
personally
I don't
enjoy
mind
a
at all.
good steak, but the head... A wolf cannot live on quinoa alone.
Unfortunately, out of respect for your plants, I will have to decline. Until I have gotten rid of my predicament, I do not wish to incur any more damages upon your surroundings.
She grimaces. I'm sorry, your condition affects food?
It can affect people if I'm too long in their presence, so I do not want to inconvenience you or any of your staff.
Ah, well, if you wish to know anyone who is in particular need for a draining, I can give you the list of several individuals involved in companies that... no, I didn't hire you as a hit woman. Never mind.
You didn't, but just dropping some information my way is not a bad idea. I mean, that's how I came across a certain zoo.
That's a whole other set of contracts. I already have to process this. I'll be in touch later, though.
Well, if you do change your mind, I do those pro bono.
Grand. Check your email eventually.
I will. Thank you for your time. And refreshing change of pace with business.
God, these sorts of dealings always get me stiff. I'm going to the gym.
Thank you again. And she'll start getting up and gathering her files and things.
She exits before you do.
She's gonna let out a sigh, thinking internally, oh, for fuck's sake, more connections. At this point, she has a massive ass fucking whiteboard in her apartment going, oh, for fuck's sake, I need more Redland. She will drop these papers off at her apartment before she goes to that meeting with the rest of everyone in Baki, just so they're in a nice safe place and not in the car. That's
So,
accurate.
I'd just like to ask everybody else, is there anything you would like to have done this morning before heading over to meet Baki?
The petition, not the petition, the paperwork that Tina gave Shun. Did that cover many day of protests or just one?
It covered that one particular one.
Okay, then this morning she's gonna file for like more protest paper. How does it work? Like, how long is it gonna take for her, like, before she
I
can
don't know.
rally up again?
I haven't gone to my local city hall and tried to file paperwork for that. Roll, I don't know.
You'll have
It
special
tends to
day
take at
assigned,
least
and
a
you're
week.
going to spend 23 hours at the fucking city building until they eventually decide that they're not, in fact, having your hearing that day, and you're
mean-
going to have to come back tomorrow and wait from 6 a.m. until 3 a.m. again.
That's different though. This is for like a peaceful protest.
Yeah.
Yeah, but you're filing petition, right? To be heard at the city council?
No, to have like the rally that she did at the city council like yesterday morning. Oh, but she will do that as well, like for to be heard. Yeah. Yeah, just gotta do those paperwork. What's the role again? Intelligent law?
Intelligence law to cut through the red tape of City Hall.
Fuck my life, I have no law.
It's intentionally
Fuck my
difficult
life
and sucks
extra.
ass.
You get there as bright and early as humanly possible. And you're just churning through forms and paperwork and forms and paperwork, and before you know it, you're either going to spend the whole day here doing this, or you're going to miss the meeting with Baki.
Oh no, gonna go to the meeting. Maybe Stella can help later. Yes, gonna take out this paper to fill
Yes.
at the back at the university. All those forms. Yes.
Eleanor, Yana, were you going to do anything to prep for your meeting with Baki, or were you just cutting to that?
I don't think she'd do anything out of her like normal routine. So, no.
I mean, normal routine for the most part, meditation, forms, all that crap. But gonna make another one of those talismans to get
Okay.
people to not look at the room.
Okay, same rule as before. Roll your Arte. It's going to be difficulty, I think I said 5?
Yeah. Where the heck am I? Where did I? Hold on.
Actually,
I
it's...
lost my window.
You are doing this in your own personal bedroom, and there's no one to see it. Let's call it difficulty 4,
Yeah.
actually. And if you
Difficulty
gained a
4.
paradox from that last one, unmark it.
I did not.
Okay, then it
I-
doesn't matter much.
All right. There it is. Okay. So. All threes. Amazing.
You
Just
did
gonna throw
rock,
roll
so you
20
can
out the
keep
fucking
rolling.
window. This is rigged.
I am gonna roll again because that's all fucking threes. Fuck you.
Yeah, the only thing that stops you
Rig-
from casting a spell is botching, or getting your shit kicked in while you're casting the spell. There you go.
There we go.
That's 3 successes. I'll say that'll last for the rest of the day.
Nice.
Yay.
Right. However,
Listen,
Go ahead.
Oh, sorry. I think I forgot to cast the spell, the one I put on the plant that I carry around. So do I
Right,
roll
go
that?
ahead and do it then. That is a success. It lasted for the scene at. It lasted while you were at City Hall.
Okay, at least I feel protected.
Mm-mm-mm. So, I might be moving for a break here, but I think we're probably going to call it after the meeting with Baki, so let's just go straight into the meeting with Baki, unless someone eminently needs to go to the bathroom.
I'm good to go.
Who needs bathroom? All we need is bottles. Let's go.
Oh God. Okay. Chill.
I've been running to the
Maybe.
bathroom whenever there's a scene that I don't need to know about.
Okay. Cool. Right, so...
Oh, well,
Remember,
try and
piss
get
in a
there,
bottle,
don't we?
sell it later. Make
Oh,
that
hell
extra
yeah.
cash.
Oh, God, there's...
Yui
the,
understands me.
the worst part is there's parts of the internet you could totally find buyers.
Mm-hmm.
Let's not do that.
100%.
Moving along to more pleasant and less bodily concerns, Travis Reed University. 3 p.m. You actually managed to go to a class today. It sucked.
It sucked. I wondered the entire time why I was there.
Yeah.
It's all bullshit.
You all meet where you said you'd meet. I believe it was outside the student union.
Yeah.
Bella would try and get there a little bit earlier, see if she can meet up with any of the group that is there early too.
Mm-hmm. You'll probably arrive
Chun, did you make
there-
coffee? I promised Baki coffee.
I'm not allowed to use the kitchen, remember?
I think we could let you get one thing of coffee. Done. Just
Would
coffee.
you negotiate with the RA for that?
Yeah, because it's just coffee.
Actually, we can go together, right?
Yeah, I'll be there with you.
Yeah.
You're lucky enough I let you go to the petition office alone. I just wanted, I went to my freaking class and you snuck out.
Sorry. Well, I have something that I'm going to need y'all help with. She shows like the form.
I bet.
So here's the thing. Chun-He is only going to get back in time just for the meeting. She was at town hall that long.
Oh, cool. I'm gonna have to explain to Baki why there's no coffee. I'm gonna go get
We can drag
apology
Baki
coffee
to
from
my
the cafe.
apartment. No, just drag him to my apartment. Let's go.
You are not gonna get my uncle killed by Miss Business. I've lost enough family members.
I don't think he's gonna get killed by Miss Business. He sounds like he had fought Miss Business before.
No, I don't think so. He gave me distinct run vibes. Overwhelm or run, choose one.
So, you all eventually gravitate towards there. Stella, you probably get there second, right after Yana.
Okay.
And then Eleanor, you probably get there third, and Chen, you almost missed this meeting.
Oh no.
But after a while,
Where were we meeting exactly?
outside of the
Student union.
at the at Travis Reed University,
Okay.
the idea was to have Baki examine the node and see what the fuck it was. He pulls up. There is now a hearse parked outside of the college.
Everybody thinks a band has come
He
to
enters the
perform.
brain like, who died?
Like half of them are like, who died? And the others are like, oh, is there a student arts performance? Yeah.
He steps out. A bunch of the kids were like, "Is there a student art performance?" He's like, "Oh yeah, there's the professor for it." Yeah. And he meets you all in your little cluster. Oh, but where is this pillar?
In there. Points at the student union.
Oh, okay.
Pitch black tile with the
The
thing
irony isn't
on it.
lost on me.
Whoever named this has a flair for the. Actually, I was about to say, mages. He shrugs. He goes inside. I assume you all follow, and he looks around.
Yeah.
Okay, where is it?
Oh, I actually get to look at it this time. I was too busy with Chun-Han last time.
I'll just add that Stella looks visibly not completely herself, like she's a little bit down.
You okay?
Looks like I really need to go drain someone of their life.
Huh?
You remember that thing I do that's
Immediately
the
move
opposite
the
to
plan
you?
away.
No, she's already in safe range.
Yeah. You remember that thing I do that's the opposite of you?
Yes.
Well, I also need to not keel over because of it, so I need to go find an asshole and make them not feel great for a day.
I could provide.
Names, please, and thank you.
Hold on a sec. I'm gonna text Mel and ask if Mike is on campus today.
She replies, "Yeah, Totes, what's up?"
Where is he? Is he at class today?
Yeah, something about yeah. No, I'm not gonna lie, I wasn't paying attention, but he's on campus, sure.
Okay, sweet. I'm gonna give her his name and his class schedule as far as I know it.
You just see her absolutely facepalm at that name.
What? Familiar? Drained him before? You can't have. He's always got to pack up his ass.
I am not draining one of the children or a person I work for. and that
Nobody's
I'm
gonna
supposed-
miss him. Nobody's gonna miss him. Come on, he'll be fine. He could use it. Have you met him?
Yes, Yana, I'm under oath to legally murder anyone who tries to kill him because of his mother that I work for.
You're not gonna kill him though. You're just gonna make him take a nappy nap.
Right?
And she's just gonna like facepalm again and go, "Do you know where this one science professor is?" And she looks at the name. Professor Brightwater by chance?
Oh, that guy. I don't know. You could probably find his office hours on the website.
Great. And she'll start Googling it while Bucky looks at the thing.
You find his office hours no problem, by the way.
Great, I'll go visit him.
So you all tell Baki where the fuck this thing is.
Yeah, and the general weird vibes around the place.
He looks at it, adjusts his glasses, pulls out some prayer beads, and starts muttering something to himself. You're all entitled to a wits awareness.
I'm gonna take that
Oh.
for sure.
Not me.
Ooh.
I don't see shit. Stella feels like shit.
What was the difficulty?
That's only 6.
So 4 successes.
Mm-hmm. Anyone who got more than 1. You see Hercules Buckeretz's glasses fog up. You can feel a chill in the air. See hoarfrost coming from his mouth as he breathes. Anyone who got above 3 successes, or like 3 or more, can see the lights dim and flicker a bit. And you swear...
Oh, were we all rolling?
If you wanted
yeah.
to. It's optional.
Sorry, I would like to roll. She would definitely be.
Difficulty 6.
Tactical apply?
No.
5 successes.
Okay, anyone with above 3 can hear him muttering something in Greek. But above that muttering, you can hear whispers. Ghostly voices. Giving him answers.
Does this feel at all similar to what Phoebe did when she talked to my mom?
Similar, yes, but different in many ways. Although you could swear you've seen Baki do this before in the mortuary when you visited him and Phoebe. It occurs to you now that he's doing some sort of seance. That he's speaking to the dead. Alright. Ghosts don't really know much about what this thing is. They just fucking hate it. I've never really hung out around here. Except when your parents were still going. Mother was. Place is bullshit it was back then. I thought it was dead, but for normal reasons, not this. It occurs to me that I've only ever seen a couple of ghosts hanging around here. I get why. This thing.
So what's it doing?
I forget. Did I never explain the notes that I found that like she knows that this was built as some sort of conduit to take energy?
That was never expressed to us, I don't think.
You don't explain.
Yeah, we don't know.
Explain where
Oh, I
those
thought it
notes
was when-
came from. You explained that it was draining emotional energy, though.
Yeah.
Ghosts.
But then I guess at this point is where she says she knows that it's being funneled somewhere, but she doesn't know where.
That's interesting. You see, ghosts, they run off of emotional energy. It's like quintessence for them. Fuels their sorceries. Ghosts no sorcery, by the way. Something you do when you're a ghost. This is ripping it out of them. Now, the same stuff also keeps a ghost alive. Well, as alive as a ghost is. And... what the fuck is that? You said it was going somewhere? You, the red glasses, Ellie?
Yes.
Eleanor.
Sorry. You said it was going somewhere, right?
I have no idea where.
Well,
I've found all the others too.
Well, I'm seeing a strand of something, and one of my little helpers is, expressing the same. They're getting the fuck out of here. They don't like being here. I don't blame them. It's just fucked up. Okay, let's do a little something else. He puts away the rosaries, readjusts his glasses. Let's pause for a moment. What's their stance on burning incense in here?
It's an interior building, so as long as you keep it light enough, it doesn't set off the alarms, you should be fine.
Better not risk it. I guess I'm gonna have to raw dog this. Okay, that's one success. He's going to take time and just keep casting. That's gonna be 3 successes. He reaches down and touches the stone. I'm gonna let your successes on that last wits awareness pass. I'm gonna continue on to this one.
Can I try
And
again?
You may try again.
So I sucked. Never mind.
That's a success. So you do.
There you go.
succeed.
I'll success, yeah.
He kneels down and touches the stone. And before he closes his eyes roll up in the back of his head.
Yay.
And he exhales.
Okay,
and
I'm
a
used to this.
cone of frost moves out of his mouth. Oh yeah, this is old. 1800s maybe? It's just as old. It was woven into it when it was cut. Lots of prime energy. Lots of prime. This whole thing is about converting emotion. A mind effect going on it as well. It's a battery. It's a node.
At that point, Stella chimes
Constantly
in.
being drained.
Stella would just mention on the side, I had to shield my mind to actually stop being affected by it.
I can feel that too. Not sure which emotions it's draining, but it's draining them really steadily. More's going out that's coming in.
Doesn't the stone say something about spirit of something,
Yeah.
as all the others have?
Yeah. I don't remember exactly what it said, so I'll just tell you. This thing is draining ambition and the will to better yourself. It's an artificial node. Very well glutted, but it's pulling in less than it's putting in. I don't know what it's for. Hope you all have your walking shoes on. We're going a little city tour.
Stella was gonna try something when everyone walks away. She's gonna just kneel down, look at it, put her hand on it, and I'm going to see if I can actually suck out some of that power, considering how her vampiric thing works. Just to see if she's able to get anything from it.
Actually, considering your psychic vampirism, roll Arte for me.
Let me just check my dice 1 second.
Should be 3.
Can I add a quintessence to this?
Yeah, that'll lower the difficulty by 1. So, you reach down and touch this, and you're trying to draw energy out from this node and use it to fool yourself? Not to draw quintessence out of it.
I'm trying to feel better, is basically what Stella's trying to do. Is draw some of the energy into her.
I'm going to mark this down as question mark spell, and I'm going to allow this. That point of bashing damage you have goes away.
Better. Oops. There we go, thank you. You're all gonna just hear when she gets up, she cracks her back and looks better.
Hmm.
So not gonna go see Mike today, huh?
I might still go see him, but I feel quite better.
You can actually draw energy out of this?
Nodes are naturally or unnaturally occurring places of energy. Usually at ley lines or at other crossroads of power. They are excellent sources of energy for mages and are usually the cornerstones of chantries, the mage gathering ground. The mortuary is built on a minor node.
Oh.
And this one was able to make my type of problem, she air quotes, feel better.
You really need to work on figuring out what the fuck that curse is about.
I'm working on that.
She points at Eleanor. You look less fucked up.
I slept good last night.
Wherever you slept, do more of it. Now, again, walking shoes, let's go. And Yana, what the fuck's my coffee?
We had a problem down at City Hall. I'm gonna have to grab you one from the cafe. Unless you want to go and try to meet your hit mark, because it's probably still at Chun's.
Oh, fuck that shit.
Yeah, I'll get it from the cafe on the way out. I'll meet you back at the car.
Don't bother. We'll grab a cup from Ahab's.
All right.
Sorry.
Do you follow Lucky as he goes to his car?
Yeah.
Actually, no, he doesn't go to his car. He walks past the car.
I'm going to
following.
Mm-hmm.
Sorry.
Yeah, he keeps following. Go ahead.
So I was just going to say on the side, I might have something for you on that leech issue, by the way.
I'm literally following a bunch of ghosts. Walk and talk. Or save it for later.
Is he following them to like the other players? Is he following them along the line of wherever the synergy's going?
He's walked out of the front entrance of the I'll bring you back to the area map. So, the front of the student union is here. He has walked out this way, and now he's taking a left, going on Travis Reed Boulevard.
Well, walking.
Yep, weird magic shit. I'm just down for the ride.
Mm-hmm.
So,
Follow the one who probably knows more.
You guys are the ones who asked dude with spirit to show up.
Mm-hmm.
So he said walk and talk. Are you gonna divulge any information?
Yeah. I am going to walk and talk, and I'm also going to look at Chin and say, well, to make this very brief, leeches that I know about are funded Pentex, and that drink, Awake EX, makes people more susceptible to being possessed by demons.
What?
My
Now,
earlobes.
that I didn't know about.
Yeah, sounds about right.
I'm gonna look into it then. Yeah, I'm gonna need a couple cans of this so I can take a look. We might have to stop by our apartment so I can grab more stuff.
I'll stop there with you, considering, oh, by the way, I just got hired by werewolves to investigate them.
Oh.
And we have a not weird day. Just one. Can we meet up and eat pizza and just once?
Okay,
and not have it be werewolves and vampires and ghosts and scramblemen all the time.
How about this after your thing tomorrow? After your thing tomorrow, I'll treat everyone for pizza. How's that?
What if I make you all pizza instead?
Can you make deep dish?
You cannot get anywhere near another kitchen. Not at this campus. We're going to one of their houses. I'm not trying to beat off your adoring, hungry fans for a second time.
Yeah.
Okay.
Also, deep dish isn't really pizza.
Don't tell Detroit that. They'll fuck you up.
I can
Detroit
do
style
better
isn't
in
That's
New York.
not Detroit. You're thinking of Chicago.
It's
But also
deep dish
Chicago
equivalent.
is the tourist thing.
Listen, I don't consider that deep dish. I consider that to be like tomato soup pie. Detroit's the only deep dish because it's actually a deep dish and it's mostly bread.
No, that's not wrong. That's grandma
I like
style.
Sicilian.
Stella,
Make me hungry. She looks at
if you don't mind, you help me with this later. She'll like pull out a big envelope, and then show her some of the form.
Can I like read it while I'm walking? Is that possible?
As long as you're okay potentially walking into something. You're going down a very busy street.
She's just gonna like look at Eleanor and Rihanna and say, stop me from walking into someone while I look over. What the fuck is this?
The bonds of the good fight never end. She's been at the town hall all day.
Okay. I'm trusting you guys to stop Stella from walking into some shit as she's going through it and maybe marking some of it.
It's easy enough to
Yeah,
just put your
I
hand
will,
on the shoulder.
Say,
Yeah.
as we're walking, Elvin's going to be probably a little paranoid and be looking around.
How paranoid? Wit's alertness paranoid, or your casting
Probably
spell
Wit's
paranoid?
alertness paranoid.
Okay.
Mainly because at this point, like, we're all here in one place and we all have different enemies.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, go ahead.
Hey, my enemy is at least obvious. It makes your phone fuck up.
That's
You
fair.
said this was Wit's alertness?
Yeah, difficulty 6.
It's daylight, so at least 2 of mine would burn.
3 successes. Oh, that's also a 1 on the soul dice.
Okay. Well, you're switching.
She almost She looks like she almost passes out, but like catches herself before the white hair just like falls around her face.
Whoa, 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 whoa. Hang on. Baki? Damn, he's walking. Okay,
Sorry,
walk and talk.
migraine. I'm fine. Don't worry
Migraine,
about it. Don't worry about it.
migraine, stop turning your fucking hair white.
Over.
Mine, stop turning your fucking hair white.
Yeah, Chun's gonna try to like block the view
So Baki has stopped
for
walking.
people to see.
And Eleanor, to your point, until you transformed, you were turning a couple of heads. But for the most part, no one was really paying much attention to you. Maybe someone would get a weird glance over because you're this, like, cluster of people walking with purpose down the street. When you transformed, a few people were just like, what the fuck? And then just went along their day.
Cool hair dye trick. That's totally what it is.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, listen, you can do that bullshit there, but we're supposed to be dealing with each other's enemies. What the fuck, Eleanor?
She like won't make eye contact. She's like looking away from you like a child.
Stella's just gonna pipe up. She's working on it and getting better at it.
Listen, Stella at least like kind of gave us the I kill plants thing. Give me something, just a little bit, please.
Yeah, I cut them a little slack. Their soul's broken. They didn't cast a spell.
You knew?
Plus, she leans. Once she finally like turns back and like Baki like tunes up, she leans and like pops her on the nose with the finger. Plus, I'm still big, and then just starts walking again.
I mentioned it during the crash course in reality's bullshit.
Yeah.
I wasn't here for all of that.
Right. Their souls broke, they're cursed, and I don't know why you are making everything grow.
How is it that I become a mage and I'm the one normal one?
It's fucked up, isn't it?
You are a ninja.
Yeah, but I was trained to be a ninja.
You're really good at it.
By the way, we're here.
Okay. What?
Yeah. You're outside of the
Just
Travis
zoom
Reed Historical
zoom
Society.
out, we're just like, huh? Oh,
The museum?
Yeah. According to my ghosts, it's all terminating in there.
Stella looks and goes, "Oh, for fuck's sake, not this place again."
They also
well,
said
this is
there's
where
a
I got
few
my
others.
notes.
Wait. You got your notes here. Okay, hold on. I'm going to start needing people to give notes of what they're doing at this. How'd you get the notes, Eleanor?
She won't look at you.
I found her here passed out by suspicious circumstances too.
That was not the same situation.
And Stella's just gonna walk in, FYI. She's gonna go check if that guy that was here before is there.
He's there.
Oh, it's my
Do we have his
dude. It's
name
my
yet?
man. It's my saddest brother.
Wait, didn't you work at the supermarket?
He works everywhere.
Did you and
I-
Kate enough rest?
Yeah, Felix.
No.
I know him from class.
Oh. Oh.
Yeah, welcome to the Reed House and Historical Society, by the way. Tours are $5. Well, entry's $5.
Oh, cool. So you work here. You work here too, my bro, my man. Good to see you. When do you sleep?
I don't.
You better not be drinking that awakey egg trash.
There's like 3 cans on the
with
fucking desk.
all due respect.
Yeah, there's got to be like, Chun, please. Can we
You're not my
leave
dad.
your can we leave your absolute fervor? Just a moment. I know. It's hard for you, baby. I know. You can do this. We can do this together. You can hold my hand and squeeze it whenever you get really mad at Hardy Hearth, okay? Or Pentec.
If we go back to the university and I make you a much better version of it, would you
Chun,
bring that
Chun.
instead?
Chun, I'm gonna cup her face again. Chun,
I see 5
you
people.
can't make it.
I see 5 people, $25. Please.
Yes,
Stella's already getting her wallet out.
Chun,
Here, take some tea
Self-guided.
too.
Can't we
you
just walk
can't
through?
make energy drinks for everybody. You can't. There's not enough kitchens in the world. From the source. Concentrate on the source. We're gonna do this together.
Stella pays him, but she pays him 40 and says the rest is because I think you need it.
I really do, and I really appreciate you. Please wrangle your friends.
Working on it, and on the side note, I did check on that professor for you.
Oh, is he dead yet?
He might be soon, depending on how things work.
Amazing.
Don't worry about it. And she just goes, so the tour? Just ignoring what she said.
Do we need a tour? Or can we just
Go
Go
walk
around on our own?
Tour's not on offer today.
Thanks, man.
Do you follow Baki as he enters
Baki.
as well?
Yep.
Rocky, yes.
Okay. It's all just he just sort of walks in and starts wandering around, looking around. It's all just gathered up in here. There's no spot. It's this whole place, and oh shit, it's you. This is really interesting.
What's he looking at?
Open
You got
space.
anything? Oh, cool.
And
I love
cast
that.
the spell.
Yeah,
I was gonna say,
I was gonna do the same thing.
the same senses I'd been using to check the pillars?
So all of you want to cast some magic to try to see what he's seeing.
Not
Yeah.
quite. She probably doesn't think that she's actually going to see anything that he can see.
Mhm.
She's just more feeling for whatever this convergence is.
Okay, so you're gonna do your prime
I think that
thing.
Mother Nature.
You're going to ask your avatar, Chun-Her.
Yeah, the one that Mother Nature taught her last time. I actually wrote it down, but I didn't give it to you yet.
Well, then it's not a rope yet.
This is fucking stupid.
Okay.
I rolled a DM.
What'd you roll?
Woo!
2 10s.
2 10s.
2 10s and a 5. And
Okay.
do you want to guess what one of the 10s was?
It's
Here we
on
go.
the soul die, yes.
Yeah.
So, Eleanor, you can feel that this place is being suffused with magical energy. Sound waves that go out of you spread out slow as molasses and creep around here, and the walls of this place, top to bottom, are covered in magical energy. And somewhere
Please
in
don't
the-
ever return to the scene of the crime. I gotta go!
And somewhere in the basement, the sound waves that outline magical energy come up into like a slightly larger than man-sized, like, rectangle? It's weird. Shunher, you did not need to roll Arte to summon your avatar. You could just try to talk to them.
Oh, yeah, the sensing using prime one.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
Yeah, that's the arcade roll.
So that's gonna be difficult. Yeah, you pass.
Yeah.
You sense about the same. This place is suffused, dripping with quintessential energy, with magical energy. And down in the basement, you can feel about a man-sized shape box laying on the ground. That is also, like, it's where the magic energy is at its densest.
Neat. Love that.
I was just
Uh-oh.
saying, as soon as she like senses it, her hair like goes from like the white fluffy and just falls flat, and she immediately backs out of the room, just heading straight for the basement.
We're gonna talk
I
about.
just
No, I'm
grab her.
following her. No, we're going to talk about this.
I would very much just like to grab Eleanor by the collar. Be like, no, come back.
I'll follow, and I'm like, Mother Nature, what the hell's going on?
They can
Okay,
certainly try to
if
stop
enough
her.
people are
That would be-
following
that would
after
be
Eleanor,
interesting.
I'm gonna stick with Baki.
So
I'm not following. I'm grabbing Eleanor just by the collar. No.
So, Wolf, Marin, please give me opposed strength. Let's call it athletics to see who manages to break out of who's grabbed first.
Shite.
Okay.
I'm probably screwed. But oh well.
Difficulty what?
Difficulty 6 and opposed, so you're trying to beat one success.
2.
Yeah,
Nope.
you
I'm scared.
you get grabbed by Stella for a moment, and then immediately break free of their grab and like just twist your shoulder to jerk them off of you and start heading towards.
As she
the
like
basement.
turns the corner, she does like the head tilt. She does like a full like right turn probably, and like barely makes eye contact with them, but does like the head tilt to like follow her.
Question on that, because I grabbed her with an open hand. Did she feel anything?
You're not wearing any gloves today?
She already took them off. She only had them on for the meeting with the werewolf.
Ah.
Ooh.
Hey, Eleanor, please give me a stamina.
Just base stamina.
Just base
I'm
stamina.
sorry.
Difficulty. Actually, that's a
It's
997.
definitely 6. You got a 7?
997.
997. Yeah, you feel like cold, like ice cold when Stella touches your shoulder to stop you.
Mm.
And you stop and like gesture for everyone to follow you. Baki then holds his hand up and says, No. You all need to see this. If anyone knows spirit.
No, I don't think. No.
No.
Okay, well here we go.
I got mind. Stella's got mind.
I want to say. Bella will pipe up and just say, I don't, but I can see what you see if you let me.
Yeah,
He's
that.
already doing magic at you.
Okay.
So that's 4 successes. He like does a quick chant, fiddles with his prayer beads, and then gestures at the lot of you. And in this moment, all of the color leaves the room. But it doesn't. It's like you're standing in the room twice. A ghostly white overlay over everything. The room is different, but the same. Things are rearranged. The informational plaques are gone, but still there. The dust, the everything that made this place into a museum is gone in this sort of ghostly white overlay, this like layer of phantasmal dust. And there are 2 more figures in the room. 3, actually. 2 men made of this softly glowing ethereal blue energy. I'm not going to describe them particularly, they're just, trust me that they're ghosts that Baki speaks to on the regular.
She's just gonna grab onto Yana.
There
grab
is
onto
a
Yana.
3rd ghostly figure in the room, though. One of you have already seen.
Oh,
Baki
shit.
is looking at them directly, and you all can see her there, standing with a perturbed look on her face.
Bella's gonna look directly at her and go, oh no.
Oh no?
I don't know if I would have
you
stopped
wanna
to say.
share
I
the
think I would
class?
have.
Hmm.
But I'm gonna say she probably quirks an eyebrow. If I like came back when you started doing this, I feel like she would
did
have.
gesture for you
maybe.
to stop and like wait a moment. That changed something.
Yeah, then she would have come back.
You see this woman standing in the
Amanda,
hallway.
I'm guessing.
Yeah, Amanda Hall. Did you say that in character?
Yes. Because she has her journal.
This woman looks at the lot of you. Well then, my assistant, it seems you've drawn one of my most dogged hunters into my home. Unfortunate. What am I going to do with you? And that's what we're calling the session.
Fuck!
No!
You son of a bitch.